Oh. I did this group thing on Thursday with Sieg, so I'm not rusty. I wouldn't trust myself to be useful for this.
Did you end up clearing it?
No, we got the second boss killed.
Nice.
They're partially doing it blind. I think that's the second run we did with them. I've been telling them stuff if they ask. But I've been enjoying them dying like...
Can't tell which way he's facing. Wow. Everything hurts.
It's fine.
Okay, it's dead.
This ring is still really stupid looking.
Oh.
I love it.
I was like, how can you see your rings? Like that.
What to do?
No, you bastard! My cast in time.
Oh, did any of you look at the really cheesy way you can do the final like ball movement thing for this fight?
No.
It's really easy.
I haven't looked up anything for this place.
It's the only one I actually cared to look at because it made it so I could keep up time.
That's fair.
Also, like, it makes it so it's brain dead and you don't have to worry about overlap at all.
Go north.
You must be moving.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Ice. I'll make
Make
one
corners
of the...
safe.
Yes.
A little bit too slow, that's okay.
Wind, I think.
Yes. Make sure to stay in the hitbox after you get knocked back. East and west on the lightning.
Wait
After
for
the
thing
water.
for-
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, something's there.
Go east with the jump. Wiggle, wiggle. Dodge. Pull him north. Align with your palm.
Wrong side, Neo.
Yep.
Well, just get in there and pop some defenses. And LB, I guess, Maddie. Since we're gonna take damage down anyways.
Ice. Go wiggle, wiggle. Ooh. I-
Might as well start running back, Maddie. Go to the corner over here on the right. Nope, you are not making any noise, Maddie.
Behind us.
Alright. Watch out, because we'll move after this guy moves. Alright, move now.
Right.
Burn it. I'll pick up the other guy. Don't,
Oh,
you guys gotta watch behind you, yeah.
Oh fuck. I think. Damn, I died to.
Start running back.
Do you need a minute for your mic?
Nope.
There
Oh.
we
I can hear you.
My microphone was in the drawer.
Nothing what?
The drawer. It wasn't attached to my headset.
Oh.
Where's my healer?
We're
I'm
coming.
still getting hit.
I didn't realize you were still alive.
I can heal.
I made a friend.
You did.
Oh, dude.
You should not have made a friend, Maddie,
Wait, why did that kill us?
because we had a bleed on us.
Bleed.
Oh, right.
It does.
Why don't make friends.
It does. What's the word? 99% not damage. So if you have any, if you don't have full health, you die. Gotta watch that situational awareness.
But I have a gun. I don't have situational awareness.
Let's pick up the Dullahan.
I'm trained to be an American cop, okay?
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, well, we're gonna wait for this bleed to fall off.
It hurts.
Can we wait until my wildfire's back up in a minute?
Yeah, that's fine. So it means you might want to put up markers too.
Right.
I have run out of pumpkin pottage.
Uh-oh.
I had 22 and 68 potions.
I got 55 food
I
and
got 22
44
carrot
potions.
pudding still.
I have 187 potions left.
Alright,
I have
Um,
34 grade 6s. That the old ones?
let's-
I do
Um,
have 100 grade 7 mind tinctures.
how much you got left, Maddie?
I'm good.
Okay, Mizu, you do
Alright.
your thing.
Is it match colors or opposite colors?
Opposites.
Okay.
It's also, you gotta break the tether north-south.
Yes.
One. Bichu. Bichu. 1, C2, C3. Oh shit, what do I have?
Mizu, your stack. Fig, tell me which one.
Okay.
Is it 2 or 1?
Stack first. 1, 2. It's 2.
I'll go east.
I'll go west.
Up in that cushion.
Go to your corners.
Beautiful. Pull up time.
Okay, I didn't see that at all, but sure.
You missed the,
I got her.
Yeah, I didn't see a silver one. I don't have anything.
no one has
Everything
anything yet.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Now we have things.
I'm not leaving my spot.
Wait, I need this one too.
That sucks. You should go find another one. That was my warning of you. I got
Yeah. Well, I saw Neo in the spot. I thought that was his, and then he moved out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was puzzled for a minute.
It's fine.
trying
If you want Matty, throw LB because you're super weak. Okay, stack up.
The middle.
Yep. Wait for tether to show up. Break.
One's first or one's out?
One's out.
So
I don't remember which one. Sorry.
Fine. We did it correctly, and that's all that matters. Stack up.
The big damage.
Big damage.
Barely.
One. A2. A3. One. D2. D3.
Easy balance to like down.
We got really nice. No twos or 2-3s.
We did it.
Now to the fights that I don't know how to do.
I had this whole strategy, but I don't remember what it is now. So, have fun.
Alright.
Let's pull it and see what we forget.
everything.
I was thinking. I'll talk later.
You made it sound like you didn't remember it, so...
Well, I was saying I'm pretty sure they go off at the closest person to them. So we wouldn't point the first ones out, and then the outside ones out.
Hmm.
So we have to have someone in each section, basically.
But don't they
But
fire?
I don't know. I still fuck this fight up so much. God damn it, though.
What happened?
Pinging everybody.
Where's Neo? Oh, there's Neo.
So
I just
Uh,
damn.
One of you needs to block for me.
I can.
Why
why did
did
you?
you do that?
I didn't see Neo. I was confused. I didn't know where he was. I thought he was dead.
Someone get me, please.
I got her. Poor Mizu got sacrificed. I am 2. It's blue first.
Yep.
I'm missing someone.
2's on the wrong side, I think? Or no. I could do 4. It was fine.
think
I should have been
went-
with-
I went too fast.
I should have been with you, Mizu, but it was fine where I was. Because 3 had to go
Oh.
first anyways. Yeah.
Oh,
I should have been with you, but it was no big deal. Because I'm 3rd. Oh, they're playing Dokapon again.
Don't know why you pinged everybody.
Because it's Dell.
That's fair.
Mizu, you ready?
Oh, I was checking the ping. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
Here, I pulled early
no,
just for you.
capillaries, bro.
I pulled early just so
Oh,
we get
no.
more of that buff.
Your bars.
We're gonna know all the mechanics now, and we're gonna wipe at 0.1% Mizu just because you did that.
Oh,
If we did, I'd be so happy.
Because they like, I can't be that upset if we get the 0.1%.
You're like, I'm so happy we failed.
Like, we figured out the last mechanic? Or, I don't even know if it's the last mechanic, honestly.
Fuck,
No.
that's... How?
I'm gonna block for someone and I don't know.
Blocking for Mizu.
Oh, that's still hitting me.
Maddie didn't get close enough. Remember, it's not, it's distance. Maddie had
No,
to
it
be...
was. No, he targeted Neo. It's still.
Oh, okay.
Definitely hit me.
Oh. Yeah, well, yeah, that sucks.
It just we need to be more spread
Maddie,
apart.
can you get Mizu up, please?
I got her. I got her. I got her.
But I just hypercharged.
Yeah.
Thank you, honey. I'm at
Ooh.
2.
Uh,
3.
Blue first?
4.
Blue first. Who's 2?
2's on the wrong
No,
side, I think.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
On the wrong side.
Someone
I
died.
forgot about that part.
I didn't know we had a call. I thought we just looked for the line.
For what, sorry?
I didn't know someone was waiting for a call. I thought you just look to see what's available.
I appreciate if one can say one or something.
I did say I was gonna do it.
Thank you, Ted. Alright.
Where'd my pre-pull emboldened?
Challenge.
I still don't know how I got hit by that Neo and you didn't.
Yeah, I have no idea.
No, it's this way. It's this way.
Yeah, I should be safe here. Nope. Oh.
I think the problem is Mizu blocked me there. I needed to be able to go farther. That's just no.
Yeah, because the fireballs go through the portal to the other spot. So-
Let's go on that. So it's here.
should be safe.
That looked to be correct. Blocking Neo. Oh yeah, block 90.
Get that way!
Okay. We did it.
Oh yeah.
Make you all move.
Let's make it simple. Me and Mizu block each other. You two block each other.
To be fair, Mizu was blocking Neo, and then I went to adjust, and we just started doing
Yeah,
it.
Yeah,
So
that's what
standing there, and then I was like,
Also, Neo ran behind her. C4. It's gonna be red first.
oh. One.
1,
2.
2.
3.
Wait for the fires to resolve.
Mizu.
Neo.
1.
2.
3.
Get out.
I got her.
Damn it.
I used rescue for attempted good.
Don't cast. And now chaos.
Okay. What do I?
I'll try to stay on the outside. Why don't you try getting the inside?
What is this?
Oh, I forgot we have our own bullshit.
I was gonna shoot into the wall. Aww.
I don't understand
Here
the
we
fire.
I don't understand either. I thought it could target who was closest, but Tater's targeted me.
There. It looks like one goes off before the other.
I think we all need to be in a corner, Neo, so you should have been on the left side, I should have been on the right side. Maybe?
Do the
I
The-
can't-
do the
it's so
spikes-
confusing.
do the stabs spawn at different times?
No, the outside go off first.
They all fired at the same time, it looks like.
Well, I think you should fail the mechanic. They'll go at the same time.
Yeah. Because I know I had to go through a portal.
Everyone has to go through a portal. We all have the debuff that says it'll kill you if you don't.
but I know my debuff that was gonna kill me didn't. But I had 2.
Where were you standing at, Neo, when you died? So you were right next to it? Were you pointing it towards the outside or no?
Yeah, I would like.
Okay, then that doesn't work.
But they targeted you, Neo.
The entire floor was covered.
The entire floor was covered because I was there, so one went rogue. So
I think it did.
Oh no.
Tater, you fuck! I just can't figure out.
He dead. Thanks, Matty.
Clock positions.
let's try get there again alive and have one east and west of the staffs. To see if that works.
Yeah, I definitely had a staff from like far Tater side that hit me.
So maybe they pick it somehow?
I don't know. Whether it was yours or Neo, I don't know. I just all came from that direction.
Well, let's take a look at some of the debuffs and see if there's anything to identify what we were getting.
I'm
like,
pretty sure
collected.
it's just if you don't teleport, you die, and you can't teleport.
Well, no, I'm wondering like it looks like the teleport stuff was fine, because everyone gets that thing. You got to teleport, but the targeting ones are picking people. So let's figure out how it's picking people.
You're gonna die there.
Yeah, I am.
It's damage them. It's okay.
Neo, cover me.
I got her. Neo,
You
get Tater.
got hit!
Didn't you get jumped?
I'm gonna say
Okay,
you
well,
both had
I
the
died and
debuff,
Neo
so
dies.
well, no, Neo didn't. You were fine. You just needed to.
Oh,
When do you
did
need
we
to get
both
behind
hit?
me? Yeah, you both got hit.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I was confused. I was like,
Okay, that's my bad.
It's okay. You sacrificed yourself for it, I guess.
Blue first.
One.
2.
3.
Get north.
One,
2.
3.
4.
East.
Stay over here.
This is the east, isn't it? Yeah.
What?
He's dead. Oh shit, I'm tanking.
my raise is down.
Got him.
I'll get Mizu as soon as I get up.
It hurts.
Okay, let's see what we're getting.
They look identical. All the staffs.
Yeah. I have
Wait,
red.
It has a line going.
I don't understand this.
Okay, so the staff definitely targeted close to it. You see how they had the blue little laser spinning to, like, detect? One
Yeah.
of them was spinning first. The other one didn't have a little blue light going. Assuming that one was off first.
Yeah, the outside skull first.
Ours was the inside, on our side.
Oh, you're right. It was the inside that time. I'm just looking at the stream real fast.
Yeah, but the one that I was standing next to definitely shot a pizza slice at me.
I fucked up and didn't teleport, so I died.
Yeah, I got fucked up
yeah.
because I was looking for stuff.
Yeah, so
Wait, go ahead.
the purple one is like you have to teleport or you die, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because you have time to run through the laser, because that's not active for quite a while. It's weird.
Yeah, it looks like the first step for both sides is to find the teleport that's not gonna kill you and teleport inside. Then each one takes one side of the spinning thing. And I guess for the next part, we're gonna have to use our own teleports to get it on the position for the other spinning things, because there are gonna be red lines that makes it that we can move through them.
Looking at
So,
the VOD, it looks like there's 3 areas that died for death and 1 that was saved. It looks like there's AoE coming from the boss as well, possibly.
Let's go again. Let's see what we can see.
yeah, let's try to get there with everyone alive and try to bait the things.
I still don't know actually
I
what
ha-
killed me when he hit me.
Might
I have
just
such a
that.
hard time reading the teleports, honestly.
Teleports, I don't like them.
I don't mind the teleports, but the fact that there's 2 different directions, it confuses me.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not safe.
Nah, he only took damage down at least. Neo, block for me. Go in more so I can actually hit the boss, please. Thank you.
We did it!
Damn it.
First,
4.
Which one was first?
1.
2.
3. Go west.
1.
2.
3. Go south.
Them
Outline
side
on
that
the
started
spinning.
first. It's gonna be
Yeah, I
here,
have
think.
to teleport.
Everyone has to teleport.
Oops.
No, but I have to teleport before. Okay, so yeah, Tater, ours targeted us.
Yeah, I needed to go, I think, to... Because I got teleported backwards, I needed to start, I think, at the second thing to go back.
Did you have purple first, or?
I had the one that I needed to teleport first, and I teleported to break it, yeah.
So for that one, like I started in the middle, waited for it to go through, and then ran to the spot.
You got outside or inside, Neil?
Our staff was outside that we were supposed to be in. I started inside because I had to teleport, and then the initial rotation happened I was where that portal was going to end up. As soon as it stopped rotating, it took me through.
We
Oh
need
yeah,
right at the last
I
second.
see it now.
we need 2
Yeah.
people on both either side, Neo, because there's 2 things. So we got to have one person get hit by one and one person get hit by the other. We're gonna kill ourselves. Because there's
Yeah,
4.
for what I understand, it's either gonna be the outside or the inside. Who knows if the sides mirror themselves, but we need to first find the stuff that is gonna teleport outside and inside, because the other stuff is gonna rotate into the wall. And
Yeah.
depending if it's outside or inside, we need to be or where the stuff starts with the rotating, or where the stuff is gonna end up, to either teleport from the stuff inside or from where it ends up outside. Then we take east and west, and let's try to focus on doing that correctly. But I think later we need to do the same thing with our own rotating teleports, so it's not gonna be tanks north, DPS south. Instead, it's gonna be the rotating people that needs to be north, and the rotating people that need to be south, south. But for now, let's focus on trying to get the first glyphs right. So check if it's the outside or the inside glyph. If it's the outside glyph, you need to be inside and get teleport outside. And if it's the inside glyph, you need to be outside and teleport inside. And to get teleport outside and inside, you need to find the staff that is gonna rotate inside, because the other stuff rotates to the wall, and do the thing correctly.
Well,
Alright.
we also have different colored portals, so that affect where you should stand. Because we have the ones that you have to do like the red purplish one first, and then there's the blue ones that are like you don't have to do it first or whatever.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be a problem later, where the people with the red rotating things need to be in the right side so they can get rotated toward the free stuff. But that's a problem for later. Let's now try to make that right first.
You're gonna be northeast, Neo.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be
I'll
northwest.
take notice.
I guess I'm going southwest.
Yeah.
I am
southeast.
I am so confused.
For now, let's focus on teleporting to the right thing. You can follow me until it clicks, since we have to do the same movement. Just
I don't know where to stand.
stay there, stay there.
I'm just gonna get the damage.
Oh, you were just a bit too close to the thing. Someone block me.
Yeah, just stand. Neo, stand over too, because oh, that's unfortunate. Can't have someone dead.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Yeah, let's just touch the one.
Still cannot get those stupid fireballs.
Oh yeah, I'm the countdown. I got there.
Okay, yeah.
Aquavale did not want to go off.
Oh well.
Orange first.
No, I fucked that up.
One.
One,
Oh fuck.
two, three.
Oh,
It's okay. I did my job.
What about the next set though?
Yeah, that's
No, I did it already. I did blue too soon. I stepped into the blue and died, but I got my thing off.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why you guys died though.
I just stood and stuff because I wasn't. I just thought it was over.
No, I stood on the blue with the debuff, so it got off, but it killed me too.
Guess that makes sense because if you didn't do that, you would just die. If you die, you kill us anyways.
didn't realize the tank pants had like that drape with them.
What?
I was looking at Tater's set, and the tank pants have like the almost skirt with it, but it's like just a drape instead.
I think it's a tank stance. So I'm like looking at the shield icon. I'm like, what?
Tank, pants.
Got 'em.
Pants.
Pants, yes.
Pants.
I was like, I don't remember what I said.
No, why you had to go that way?
Panic.
Making me move.
You're a caster.
Yeah, I don't wanna move.
I'm gonna make me move.
Melee.
Blue first. I'm on the wrong side. Oh yeah, I have
It's
plenty
okay.
of time.
One.
Two.
South.
Oh, okay, game. One.
Oh no.
I got.
The west. The west.
Oop, I got distracted. Glad it's still
rest.
nice enough to hit me.
I'm just gonna spam heals on myself.
Just immune myself.
Alright. Check which stuff is not gonna kill you. And which one is first.
Like, why? We should be switching anyways.
Side of the
Here.
You're right. Though I think you should be north because you're gonna get teleported. Never mind. It's fine.
I was in the wrong spot, I guess.
Yeah, we both were.
I think I need to be on the left one. I think, right?
We can both stand on the same teleporter. There's only one of them's gonna take us back to the race.
Well, no, because we can't be on the same spot, Neo, because we teleport to the same spot, we're gonna die.
We have time
No.
to adjust.
You have to be on the same spot. There is only one spot that is safe there. Only one
okay.
teleporter is gonna save you. The other teleporter is gonna kill you on the wall. So we both get teleported from the same place, and then one stay on the east and the other goes west, or the opposite, one stay west and the other go east.
Yeah, I think I needed to go more left, I think, for ours, Neo.
I think I'm starting to understand it.
I understand the second part better than I do this one.
The problem will be later when we have to use our own teleporters, and that will fuck up who's north and who's south. But we'll worry about that when we understand the first part better. Because conceptually it's the same thing, it's just make the mechanic more complicated.
Has to be teleported too.
Orange first.
In the wrong spot. Fuck. Oh, I did it in time.
A lot of time.
Green.
Go this way.
Ah yes, this way.
1.
2.
3.
Go south.
Oh, fuck you. Thank
I
you.
don't know if that actually did anything. Maybe.
It's the thought that counts.
Feels so wrong using it for good.
Using rescue for good. Even in MSQ, it's shown that it's not for good, it's for dastardly deeds.
Sad.
Oh yeah, MSQ has one canon use of rescuing, it was for murder.
So topics first. That's
Around
out.
here. We need to
figure
end up outside. We need to end up outside.
Why?
Because the outside is first.
You're supposed to go east.
I was east, wasn't I?
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I thought Relics was boss, but you're right.
That
Okay.
somehow worked. Why did that work?
No,
I'm so
you're right.
mad.
You're right. You should have went that way. I should have went the other way.
Why did that work?
I don't know what happened.
No, I meant on our side. She was out inside. I was outside, and we waited the outside, but it still made it correctly.
Nice.
So, I guess the mechanic might be simpler than I think it is, and we can always be with tanks and healers on the north and DPS on the south. So
There is a brain dead strat for this. I don't know what it is, obviously. I just know it exists.
Yeah, my friend.
I
was
pulled
telling me.
I pulled it out of curiosity. I didn't actually look at the explanation, but I saw the markers and it says stand on these for X. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it
Alright.
can't be that complicated. This
It's
is
a there.
complicated.
Yeah, There's a very simple way to do this.
I think you always have that you have to teleport first. It's very nice. Till it pulls up. There's another pattern, I swear.
Please keep doing this pattern. I understand this pattern.
Is this the one?
Yes.
Oh. We got Maddie.
You run.
I was like, why are you all the way over there?
Where he jumped.
I know. He's an asshole. It's not leg day.
Look at those legs. Everyday leg day.
This is a man who does calisthenics every day.
Oh. Sounds like torture.
Who first? It's so much time. It's ridiculous.
1.
1, 2,
Two.
3.
Or
Go south. And we're
1.
going west after this.
2.
Oh, nice. I can proposition.
We don't need no medication.
I was in a bad spot to go do POA.
Okay.
But the outsides are going first, I think.
No, it's the inside.
Inside. So,
And it's this one.
this one. I'm gonna book it.
It is proximity, it seems.
That is wrong. Somehow.
Was
Looked like Neo and I were in the right spots, but we just died.
yeah.
You
Maddie,
got
did you-
targeted by one of the south ones went north. So
So
I
one
got
of
hit
you
by
were
3
not
things
close
when I
enough?
died.
Yeah, I think. So.
Well, it looks like I ran into a laser.
Yeah, because we need to like hug it.
Now that I understand that I don't have to think about both teleports at the same time, it's a little simpler.
Yes.
'Cause I was trying to figure like, okay, that's going this way, but I'm going that way. I'm like, what?
It's that time you wish you would have paid attention to, what is it? Rotations and all that stuff in middle school. Reflections and
You went to a far fancier middle school than I did.
if triangle ABC is reflected 90 degrees across the x-plane, what will the resulting triangle look like?
And someone would say, your mother.
No,
That
actually,
made no sense.
all the kids that like I went to school with at that point would be scratching their head because we had like math first thing. Uh,
I got Neo.
I cover later.
About to take a large tick of fire damage, you know.
Everything's fine. Nothing's on fire.
Orange first. We going west after this.
Yeah.
1.
3. Get ready to go south.
1.
This is gonna really hurt.
Say, Maddie, for the love of God, stick your big toe in that bubble.
I should turn that back on. I cannot see the bubble.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm not doing it on purpose. I literally can't say it.
Show does that all the fucking time, and I'm like, just take a forward step.
Alright, fuck this.
Okay, so outside. It's coming.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, that's not how that works.
Something-
No, you got killed by South again.
Yeah, I'm saying that's
No,
not how that
it's
works. You were closer to that than us, and we still got hit by it. It's not how that
No,
works.
no. She was inside and had to be outside and angle the thing toward you guys.
Oh.
But you were closer to than I was.
No, but the outside
angle.
went out first, and you were inside.
Yeah, but it should have targeted you, not me.
So, okay.
It targeted you. It targeted both of
Target
us.
the two closest.
Oh, it targets 2 people. I didn't realize
Yeah.
that.
Yes, it targets 2 people.
Oh, okay.
That's why-
Middle, then advance.
I didn't realize that part. I thought it was targeted 1 person. Now I understand. I didn't realize it shot 2 cones. Okay.
Yeah, that does have a cleave thing.
Okay, I didn't get that far. I thought it didn't matter.
This fits my little
That
learning mantra that I have to have. Learning is messy.
that explains why I was confused earlier. I was getting by like 3 or 4 different AoEs. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, you want to lie the day I'm target. F you in particular.
Okay, I understand now.
I think I got that part, at least up to that.
Yeah, basically, it picks 2 people, the closest, and then hammers them.
Yeah, I didn't realize that fact.
I think it's, yeah. Oh,
You could have went a lot more. Someone get in, please. I'm gonna say like I'm immuning, so
Oh, I got Neo. Sorry.
I'm
I
dead
got Neo.
because no one got Neo
Yeah,
up.
Hugs.
Need you guys to get Neo up. One of you.
I can't figure that one out. My brain does not.
You need to be more in the corner for me. You kind of put me in the middle.
Okay. If anything, I'll just eat the damage for now. Figure it out.
You want to? The secret is that the square. It's a safety square.
That makes sense. Okay.
And Neo, follow me for a second once I get there.
I was like,
This square is pretty much the range of it.
okay.
So if you just hug the line, you're okay. Like if the fireball is over this way, you want to be over in the corner. But if the fireball is here, you're safe if you're in the other side line. Just don't be in the same square as the fireball.
Okay. I will do my best.
And this square can get like cut in the middle, so like one side or the other.
Alright,
Right.
let's go.
That helps me visualize where is safe.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about these.
Oh, trust me, I was just telling me like I don't understand this at all. Then suddenly it clicked.
I might watch videos of that specific part just to be like, I can understand now. I can fight.
What's that from?
It's the I can see, I can fight.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's from.
Fairly Odd Parents, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
Okay, so
I can see. I can fight.
oh, I got all the spin.
Yeah, I took the damage down because I saw you weren't fucking. You kidding me?
Oh,
I got Neo. Neo over here.
We did it. No, don't let Tater die.
so you can yell at me. I don't take it personally.
Neo, get better. Stop.
I also don't really
Over here.
care that much.
Fair.
Like I said, if
Stop
I cared
short.
that much, I'd be spoiling how to easily do it.
Red. And we're going east.
Oh shit. I think I can.
1,
3.
Going north.
One.
with us.
2.
3.
Am I in the bubble? I can't see the bubble.
You're in the bubble.
That could be what's wrong with the show. He just don't have it on either.
Oh no, he has it on.
True, show just a brick.
I don't
mean,
think
we
he's doing
already
it
know that.
intentionally. I don't think he cares enough to.
inside stairs.
That's going out. This is going.
I'll run.
I'll get close anyways.
And
We did it! Now for the part that...
Oh, swap,
shit.
swap, swap. Go, 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 swap, swap, swap. Too
can't
slow.
run through
Oh,
the-
we can't. Yeah, so that's the thing where
we
it's.
have to. Okay.
So for that, I think. No, what do I think? I don't know.
Do
That's
you want
where
me to
the
tell you
color-
the? Do you want me to tell you the color secret?
No.
Because okay, well, you might be able to figure out just from that.
I know it has to do with the car. I'm trying to figure out in my brain which way has to go which.
Well, if I didn't know the color, I would have figured it out quickly on what happened there with me and Neo.
Like there's colors.
The arrow spin.
Oh, okay. I was like, what other colors are we looking
Honestly. Actually, no, never mind.
Now, when did that
I don't know.
secondary teleport go off?
It happens. It happens right after. You basically can't adjust. You got to teleport to the spot to do the thing.
Smart.
Pretty
So after
much.
we get the initial teleport, we have to
You have to
position
be.
and be
Yeah.
okay.
You have to be able to basically teleport to the other one. From
So
what I
if you
saw.
have a red circle, you should be up north. No. Because if it's the outside first, it doesn't work.
Yes. At least on that one. Because blues, Neo and I were both blue, right? We both went south. Like, we had to run south to get there because of the teleport.
So if it's the insides are going first, the red should be north. If it's the outside going first, red should be in the south.
It looks like the inside's every single time so far.
No, it was outside another plane.
It was outside once? I haven't seen any outsides as well. I wasn't sure.
Wait, can we change the orientation of where little portal thing is taking us?
No.
I don't think so.
So I don't. How do we know if it's outer first?
The staff
blue line
will have the
show up
blue
on
line.
staff.
Okay, so if we can call that. If it's inside, it looks like it's blue south. Then if it's the other way, it's the other way around. Maybe.
You bring up a little bit.
So yeah,
Yeah.
if you have red circles and it's on the inside, you have to be on the north side.
Yeah, and I guess if it's outside, you got to be on the south side for red.
Yes. So basically, let's go with red north and blue south.
Yeah, until it causes a break, and we'll go from there. Let's go again.
Wait, we're doing red north, blue south?
Yes, that works for
Regardless.
inside.
No. If it's inside, red north. If it's outside,
Red
red
south.
south.
Okay.
And
Someone
vice
call
versa.
out that then. 'Cause I don't know how to do that.
I will call out what red is. Blue, figure it out yourself.
Well, if you call it out that way, I'm sure the other person will figure it out. And has it always been Neo and I having the same color? Or has it been different
It's
before?
been different.
Okay, so we can't always be on the same thing, so...
So honestly, I feel like we can always go a certain. I'll think of this.
Should we see?
I feel like we can position ourselves in such a way that it doesn't
I got
matter,
there.
and that like we can always have red north or south, and just adjust where we are
Yeah.
and angle it so we're not hitting the other group.
Yeah, that should be possible.
I just assume the arrows are the colors. Unless I'm missing something
First.
else. Blue first, you said?
Yeah,
Alright.
and then you're going north.
1.
2.
3.
Oh, that was too early. That's okay, though.
I got there. 2. 3. Someone's gonna die.
Neo's gonna die.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
Yeah, let's just wipe it.
I mean, you could have rest someone.
At that point,
I
it's
would
like
rather
people have been
just-
low.
I'd rather just.
I don't mind practicing the first mechanic because it's like legitimately annoying.
Yeah, I feel like if even if we were on inside or outside differently, we could angle it in such a way that it doesn't matter. But I'm not good enough at trigonometry to figure that out.
Yeah, no, thank you.
I leave no trigonometry, just the right thing. I just said a word.
I only got a few more pulls anyways. So I assume we're only doing one instance run.
I mean, you can too. I don't care.
That was the implied offer of do people want to do more, do people want to call it?
Probably cons. I kind of want to finish. I also want to play more Xenoblade, so yeah.
Yeah, I want to finish off Spyro so I can take it off my computer when I'm finished it all.
I got
Blue first. And we'll be going south.
one.
2.
3.
Lower, run. Going east. I walked
Two.
into the fucking line.
I got her.
I'm gonna wait for the AoE. Okay, I'm gonna be calling you red.
Inside.
north.
It
There.
should be here near. I'm gonna go west.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not moving. Hmm.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
Okay, so that
Okay.
didn't quite work.
There's more to it than that, it looks like.
Yeah.
I was red, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
it didn't work correctly. like I thought
okay,
it would.
I know for me, I can't be east-west there. I have to shoot it like south, probably. Because I had blue, but my blue sent me north-ish. So if I was... I don't know how to do that one, actually. Fuck, that's really
Wait in
difficult.
this room. Wait in this room. Say the ethereal flow is the rod.
Yeah.
If we just do it like DPS south, Akio north, and say me and Mizu adding up a different side, one of us could stay in here, and one could stay in here, and still be okay and bait away from people. Like if she was on the outside and it's Rise on the inside, she could be here, baited outwards. I bait this way, it should work, right?
Yeah, if you have someone
Yeah,
south...
if it's inside. If it's inside.
Well, I mean, also from the outside would work too.
No, because for outside, if it's outside and we're not on the same side, the outside can be here and be fine, but the person inside needs to be careful not to clip the people on the other side, so they need to be like probably.
Yeah, they could be far out or close to the laser and this point this way. and that should be okay. I don't know. We could try it.
Okay.
I still think I haven't seen a single outside one starting first since we started doing it.
Let's
Alright,
just go DPS south and go north.
Alright.
and it seems it's just not the color that tells you if you're gonna get teleported north or south. It probably changes if your teleport arm is east or west.
Yeah.
So you have to call for yourself where you had to go. You're not safe there.
I know. I see it. I got Neo.
I got Dave there.
For some reason, they both stayed way the fuck over there.
Well, I'm trying to stay more middle because I'm gonna get tank bustered after it. I'm also trying to drag the boss back to the middle.
Okay, yeah.
No, he does not.
Does it really matter where he is, to be honest?
It will matter if Mizu needs to melee
Orange.
combo and he's not in the middle. Then Mizu will care.
Also, I'm going east.
1, 2, 3.
4. Ah, ah, ah. Going south.
1, 2, 3,
3.
4.
Where are our shields, Neo?
I only have one.
Alright, focus. See if you're teleported north or south.
The problem with this is we have to be teleported.
Yeah,
Yep.
yes. You need to know if you need to be inside or outside. For example, I need to be outside. I'll take the east. Oh,
I'm in the wrong spot. I can see that.
Why?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
mine's
why-
going north.
I was in the right spot.
Yep.
I leave.
I tried to
Oh.
save a few people there. But where I spawned was impossible to not kill someone on the other side.
I went the wrong way. I was supposed to be on the other side. Again.
I think I can figure that out, though.
I'm brain done.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go
It
again.
stopped working. Said no more.
It is more tempting just to cheat on this one because it's getting annoying.
At least it's only like 3 minutes into the fight.
Like a 6-minute fight, Maddie.
Yeah, but still, it's not like 12 minutes into the fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's 50% into the fight. It's not like it's a long-ass fight.
You know what I mean? Oh, I am in danger.
Are you up here?
I'll cover Tater.
I
have a
covered
swap.
danger. No. Oh, it just targeted.
We
Oh,
chose-
you were alive.
I don't think we got it still. I want to believe we do, but I don't
Orange
think we do.
first.
Red first?
Yeah.
1,
1.
2.
I went in too soon.
Alright, do we want to do another lockout or not?
I don't care either way.
I don't mind.
Neo?
I kind of want to go to bed.
Okay, we'll call it that.
My week's been shit.
Yeah.
Alright, you can go to bed then, Neo. We'll
Neo,
finish
this is why you
next
don't
week.
drive a backhoe.
Are we doing another
Oh.
Saturday next week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neo can't do Fridays.
Okay. I didn't know Neo couldn't do anything because Neo made it sound like he couldn't.
No,
I mean-
no, you
had a
don't know
rough
that
week.
story. Okay, so yesterday I come home to basically my pool pump being completely ripped out of.
Oh no, I'm not talking
Where
about
my-
now. I'm talking about like the message you sent. Like,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah, there's a
I'm-
news story.
I'm busy Fridays.
yeah. Okay.
I'm taking care of people on Friday.
Neo had an unfortunate accident with a backhoe.
And the dude's still like, I'm just like, how do you not see this shit?
All right. Well, I'm gonna go play Spyro or see if Dell wants to play something.
She's been there playing
Okay.
Dokapon.
Good night.
Yeah, but he won't be playing
Okay.
Dokapon for a bit. Like another hour later.
See you.
Hey Tater, what's up?
Not much. Seeing if you wanted to play Halo or if you guys got the Dokapon going.
I mean, they were planning on doing Dokapon, but
Okay.
I think Hang wasn't gonna be free until a bit later.
I think for an hour, another half an hour. I think.
Yeah, so I mean, it just depends if Hang is up for it,
All right.
and also Ash. So I don't know. I'm gonna be waiting for just a bit,
Yeah.
but I mean, I know Kaz said probably not. So I mean, fuck it. If you want to do Halo, I'm down.
I'll play Spyro for a bit, and then if it falls through, tell me and we can.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'll switch to Halo.
Alright, I'll let you know in like in 40 minutes then.
Yeah, I'll still be around.
Yeah, because the main thing is trying to get another person. It's not necessarily Hank, because Hank is down for it. It's getting Ash. Ash has it's like a weird fucking schedule. Let's see.
Let's just do that mission.
I have to train the hummingbirds.
Sir, the situation is this.
Bird still kind of plays like crap.
Don't worry, I'll have the humming. Anytime you want to leave, just
Thank you, sir. And you'll take the enemy out with your. Sir, I've captured. Sir, the Rhinox.
Easy.
Keep fighting the good fight. Mission accomplished.
Nice. Okay. Eat it. He got his ass. Gotta get another one. More missiles. Oh my god, this handles like dog shit. It's not a good handling. It's cool. Like I like the but it is not that clean. Three done. Got you. Get a skill point yet? Nope. Must be missing one. Keep looking. Nice. Okay, what am I missing?
You know, I'm seeing these random games that pop up that are like most popular on Steam, and I undid the ability to like freaking censor any not safe for work shit. And I'm realizing that someone out there that is a game developer not only has an addiction to porn, but also an addiction to the Jewel and Candy Crush. And they fucking love games like Candy Crush. I just keep seeing these goddamn games
Yeah.
with Candy Crush style mechanics.
Like the ones where you gotta like open up the puzzle and you get to see a naked 2D girl.
Yeah, but some people are just playing these games for the puzzle. I'm just like,
Some people are just built differently. Now you know.
yeah. That's great.
Like we are not the same. Okay. Get that power. That's bait and switch. Famous racing grounds. Let's do time attack first. Boom. Let's retry. No stop. No chill. Let's go. No dragons. Fucking protesters. Or as French protesters. I overdid that jump. God damn. And that's all I need is just follow it. Don't complicate it, just go. God damn. Let's cut those corners. Yeah, if I just follow them correctly, I'm good. Get out of my way.
What's up? Oh, I see. Unless I hear Yucky Pine Kingdom! I don't know what you want me to say. Just hearing not Dokapon Kingdom.
Ooh, that was close.
You.
Go talk to that loser, Hang, who is too busy playing with Frost to play with us.
I don't know. Maybe you should, tell him. Hey, maybe what we can do, we can continue playing our game, and then we can invite Frost to another game, and then, not play that game, because Frost never comes to any of the fucking games after the first session.
Sounds like Frost should play Dokapon.
No, I think he really enjoys hearing Frost talk about how women should not have rights.
What?
Frost is what's called a,
Anti-feminist?
no, she's not an anti.
A pick-me girl?
She is a person who is very much a vehement contrarian. She loves to go against what
Yeah, I agree with that.
people around her tell her to believe. So I don't know what she believes. She is just, I don't know whether or not she truly believes it or whether or not she's been saying it for so long that she started to believe it herself. All I know is that if you present her to an idea that she's already not aligned with, she will go against it until her death. For no fucking reason at all.
All I
Just-
know is for whatever reason she really likes to bring up that women belong in the kitchen and that they shouldn't have like the right to vote or whatever. Even though we could be talking about absolutely nothing correlated to those subjects, she will bring it up.
Maybe you just accept it.
Like the other day, Hang was talking about PvP and Frost was there. And she was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do PvP on Final Fantasy. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I haven't done it in a while. And she's like, oh, me, a woman, doing PvP, but you, a man, isn't? Oh, did I need to go back to the kitchen? It's like, what the fuck? Like, what does it have to do with anything?
Yeah, I can't believe you were so sexist there, Val.
Sometimes I think that she's just trying to call you a bitch, but this is the only way that you'll understand it.
Yeah.
It's like, this is one of the few people who can get under Kaz's skin just so fucking quick. It's great.
Yeah.
It's like, I do it every now and then because I'm actually trying. Frost does it unintentionally. It's amazing to watch.
Oh my god.
All
I
I'm
genuinely don't
hearing
understand
is
why
Val
Frost-
wants women to be in the kitchen.
Yeah, I do. But I genuinely don't understand how Frost likes to hang out with me when I act this way around. You know?
You're feeding into it. You're feeding into her anti-woman sona.
Well, I think that, honestly, she's telling you that she wants you to put her in the kitchen.
That's right. Kaz is like, no, I'm in
You just need to be more of a man, Kaz, and step up.
God, he's such a bitch.
Man, just...
I still remember the biggest argument we had was literally about her sister, who I have never met before in my life. But I just felt like, at my core, I just felt like her, based on what she was saying. Remember the thing about the pier?
Oh, that's right.
I would not let it go for like an hour until I gave up, right?
I mean, I remember that story, and I thought, that was a bit too mean, Frost. You know she can't swim. You know that when she was a child, she drowned. So why would you? You should tell Tater. That's a pretty funny story.
I didn't even want her to apologize to her sister. I didn't want her to acknowledge that she may have been wrong. I just wanted her to see where I was coming from, and that was impossible.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I remember hearing that, and I was all like, "Yeah, it's pretty fucked up."
That's Tater. Just so you know, basically what happened was, I forget what we were talking about, but eventually we got to a point. Okay, so another
I
thing about
remember what she was
Frost.
talking about. She broke her brother's nose because he
Right.
gave her a broken fucking Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, right. So first of all, what you need to know about Frost is she likes to embellish and over-exaggerate everything that happens in her life. No matter how small it is, it
Yes.
becomes something way bigger. You know what I mean?
So, like you.
So we can't really fucking
To like an 11.
yeah. So we can't really take the things she says too serious. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like me and Dal could be in here with she could be in here right now. Me and Dal would be like, now you want to play some Tekken? Like Dal's like, fuck Tekken, man. I don't want to play that. Let's play some Street Fighter 5. You know, like, all right, fine, Street Fighter 5. Tomorrow Frost will be like, oh man, I should have been there. Dal and Kaz, we're fucking fighting hardcore, man. Kaz wanted to play Tekken, and Dal said that game was a piece of shit garbage and no one likes it. And he will never play that shit again. And then he made the Kaz play Street Fighter, and he was like crying, but he did it anyway because he's a bitch.
So I love. So this is the difference between me and Kaz. Kaz will hate that. If I find it funny, we'll just go with it. I'm like, yeah, I said that, and I hit Kaz.
And I told Kaz to get back in the kitchen.
And I told
Exactly.
them to make me a sandwich. And I'll be like, I'll
No. That's inappropriate. That's inappropriate. You gotta get Kaz. Kaz needs to make you tacos, not a sandwich.
Exactly.
What the fuck is that? That's cultural appropriation to white women.
Anyway,
I
the
love
point is that she was talking about her brother and sister, like, oh, we always fight, and me being like, knowing who she is, like, oh, she's just exaggerating everything, right? But at some point, she starts talking about her sister can't swim, and she's never been able to swim, and she's afraid of the water, right? Like deep water,
Apparently,
because she can't
She
swim.
was a kid or something. She didn't specify, but I thought that maybe she had drowned a little bit when she was a kid.
Yeah, and like it made her afraid, and she never learned. But anyway, they went to like a pier in California, and
Ah.
her sister was picking on her, being like a brat. I guess I don't know. Maybe she just has set aside comment. We don't really know the truth. But the point of the matter is, she got so mad.
It's a beautiful day. Rue the day you speak well.
Exactly. So she got upset enough that she pushed her sister off the pier into the water, fully knowing that she can't swim.
Okay, so I get how that's kind of fucked up, but I'm also gonna say, if I can't swim, bitch, why are you near the pool?
She was on a pier, dude. Come on.
No, like, if I can't swim, I'd be like, I wouldn't be in pushing range of the water. Like, it's fucked up she did that, but like, her sister's like, why? Why are you near the water like
literally
that?
has a railing, so you don't go over unless someone makes it.
Yeah, but like, I can't swim, right? So my one weakness is like, I'm gonna go near something that if no one else is
Hey, I don't
around
know if you've been to
and
a
I
pier,
die.
But unless something tragic happens, you ain't getting in that water.
No, like what she did is fucked up. I'm also saying, like, if I was like deathly afraid of water, I couldn't swim, I would not be even close to
If you're
water.
deathly afraid of water, sure. But if you're not deathly and you're aware you can't swim, you just don't get in the water.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what I mean? But anyway, she pushed her off
Does
like at
Frost
the
even
deepest
swim?
point of the pier.
Because I don't remember,
And
but
then she just laughed at her while she was drowning.
I think Frost wears floaties. Didn't she say that she wears floaties because she can't swim well? Or no?
Yeah.
Because I think I remember Frost saying that like neither of them can swim well, but her sister cannot swim, and Frost like she needs like floating devices to swim. So like her pushing her in, Frost can't save her. Like she can't go into the water if her sister is in serious trouble. So she
I
was
think it
struggling.
was some stranger helped the sister.
Yeah, the stranger went.
And like for an hour, like I just felt like she told us a story, right? Not in a
She could have died.
She was so proud. She was so happy to share this story with us.
I think
And
that
Dad was laughing his ass off, and I was just sitting here going, "What the fuck?"
She could have died. You could have killed your sister.
I mean, she tried to play it off as a this is just brothers and sisters do. We just fuck with each other. And I'm like, yo, this is coming from me. I fuck with my sister a lot. I do not try and kill her.
You could have killed her. Oh fuck. That was like you would have committed a hard felony. You would have been in jail.
She would have gone in
You
jail.
fucking idiot.
So this is exactly how Dal was acting
You could have ruined
during the
your
story.
life.
And I was sitting there. At first, like the first 10 minutes, I was trying to get her to understand it was wrong. I understood that was impossible. Then I tried to get her to understand where I'm coming from for the next 40 minutes. And no matter what I said, and we were just fucking around, it's no big deal. And then I was just like, fuck it, I don't care.
See, like, what she said is fucked up, but the fact you spent an hour trying to argue with her about it is probably the funnier part about it. like 10 minutes maybe, okay, like you're trying to say that's kind of fucked up, but after an hour it's like Val,
Look,
at that point
mostly
you
did
played yourself.
Like I know, like I should have gave up a long time, but like the big reason why I kept doing it was because she was a mother at this point, and I was like, oh god. And
So good.
not only that, but fucking what do you call it? Like she kept talking about how like she did it. And she kept playing it off like
That was
she's gonna
why
do
I
it
kept
again.
laughing. It's because she was so vehemently defending that what she did was the right thing. No, you don't understand. You should have been there. What I did was the right thing, and I just thought it was so funny. And I was
It is
just
pretty
like,
funny.
Like, wow, you legitimately could have fucking killed. You could have ruined your life for a joke, not for a joke to get back at someone
For being
who,
petty.
Well, it wouldn't also just ruin her life, it also would have destroyed the family.
Like, you could
'Cause,
have
like,
destroyed your family.
You would have destroyed your family, because that would ruin your parents. Like your parents, like, think about that. You lost you lost two kids because one of them murdered the other for like nothing.
I think at one point I was laughing. I was like, Frost, you could have been called a monster. I was like, holy shit.
Val, honestly, you should have
It's
just
like,
said
oh,
that if you stayed in the kitchen, this wouldn't have happened.
If you would have have stayed in the kitchen. You know what? If Cass isn't so against her being in the kitchen, she probably would have been there instead of putting
Well, it's like-
pushing her sister in the fucking here.
It's like, look, the only water that she could drown her sister in is in the sink, and hopefully her sister knows how to swim in sink level water.
Right? The fucking she could have just stood up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Kaz's like constant forward progression.
Yeah.
Fucking fourth wave feminist over here, piece of shit. God damn.
Remember specifically, because remember she used to go out with Ash, right?
Yeah.
and when they
I mean,
broke
okay,
up,
yeah.
like remember how happy I was when they broke up? Oh, she's gonna be out of my life now. And
No,
then Hang
dude.
tells me that he started going out with her, and I died in my soul.
You didn't like know this is coming forward. So as soon as I heard that she was dating Ash, and I was like, okay. And then she was very friendly, and she was talking for a while to Ash, and I was all like, well, she's like that doing that online thing with MMOs, dating thing. So she's probably gonna go to the guy that she thinks is nice as well that she's gonna go over. So I don't know who it was. It happened to be Ash, Hang, and I was like, oh yeah, I mean, fuck it. She's probably gonna try to date someone else that's in the fucking Discord or or Ventrilo or somewhere else. And it didn't surprise me one bit. What surprised me was that you didn't see it coming. I was all like, well, yeah, what wasn't it? Like, she
Well, you have to understand.
So wait,
I
they're
thought Hang
dating,
was
but she has a
smarter than
kid? She has a kid,
Oh,
right?
he isn't?
I know
have a
he
kid, yeah.
isn't, but I thought at the time he was. That's what confirmed that he was.
I probably shouldn't be streaming this too, but fuck it, whatever. It's already too late.
I don't give a fuck. Like, if anything, we have sent this shit to Hang's face, people. Let's be real.
I thought she was gonna date someone else. I didn't know it was gonna be Hank, but I knew.
So,
she
no, I'll ask the dumb question. So she has a kid, right?
Yes, she has 2 children.
So she has 2 children. Are any of them Hangs?
I think one of the children.
I
right?
don't know. I honestly don't know.
Oh, okay, so they are actually like in real life dating too. They're not just like.
No, not anymore. Not anymore.
Not anymore. Not anymore. They did date beforehand.
I know she's engaged to someone else who we don't know.
Yes.
That's all I know.
Then they broke up for whatever reasons. They're still amicable. However, I'm not 100%. I believe one of the children may be Hank. I'm not sure.
I don't know at all. I know she had one kid before they started dating, right? The second one, I don't know if it's his or if it's someone else's. I just
By the
know
way,
that.
that story with her dating the first guy, the first child, the father, that was fucking wild, dude. It
Alright, so-
involved a wild cat, a mountain lion. That's a pet. It was pretty fucking wild.
I still don't believe it at all.
What did
It
she?
was probably a normal cat. She thought it was a lion.
But
Did
you
she
know,
like
fucking
murder her
wild
husband,
cat.
like the guy who, like the person in
no,
Tiger King?
He was what you would consider like a dude who got her pregnant, freaked out, and ran away, and she was like, "Fuck him," and like completely cut off any type of contact with him. And she was like,
Yeah.
if you're not gonna like be here, then fuck you. And she just cut all ties. Of which, I mean, I don't know what's going on with her life. So she thought that was the most appropriate thing. But at the same time, apparently her child's father never made the attempt to try to make any connection. So I was like, all right, whatever.
The guy was probably like, hell,
Shitty
really?
parent.
Fuck yeah, thank you.
Yeah, shitty parent. Anyways, afterwards, another child, and
Yeah.
then after that, breakup with Hank and her, and then like I don't know when, but it was a while ago. Engagement to another guy, and you know, she's doing her own thing. But yeah, I think 2 children, currently engaged, and she seems, I mean, pretty much very similar. But like she's
Yeah.
raising her kids, and they're like pre-teens, so they're like in that zone where they're able to get under her skin.
They're like, one of them is a straight up weed.
It's great. It's fucking great. One of them was all like, "Do you want to watch Naruto, Mom?" And she's like, "Fuck no." It's just pretty great. I'll
Okay.
watch Demon Slayer, not that bullshit Naruto. You probably haven't heard of it, Mom. I fucking have.
They're having like fucking weed.
I love this. I love those conversations. When she tells them to me, I just fucking like,
Yeah.
fucking mute myself because I can't help but laugh. Because she's like arguing with anime, and like, yeah, you grew up with anime as a kid, and like your kid is discovering it, so he thinks that like whatever he discovers is like, new, no one else has heard of it. And I'm all like, yeah, you gotta be coming from that standpoint, but Frost like just doesn't. She doesn't.
Frost has
treat
like
any-
console war level arguments with her kids.
Like
And it's
she-
like, they're kids!
like she has like however she was when she was a teenager is just more like set in stone as an adult, as a mom.
Yeah.
And like it hasn't changed. Like you think someone like it gets like more mature as they get older. No, they just get bigger and stubborn. They're like more stubborn. It's the same fucking thing.
I don't know
It's
when
great.
it was, but in the last couple of months, like Hang and Frost like started talking again and playing games. And
Yeah.
she started showing up again. And then like the first thing I ever messaged, like I think it was Dell or Hang, like in chat when she was talking,
Yeah.
like in Discord, was I can't believe it's been like 10 years since I've seen her or talked to her, and she's the exact same person.
Yeah, she's
Fuck,
just,
this is
more
tough.
stubborn. That's how most people are. They don't really like change. Like I mean, the only thing that's changed really for me when I got older is that I understand more of myself, and I guess the only difference is that I've at least tried to improve the positive qualities that I have.
The difference between you and before is you realize the small little things you say that don't really mean anything, but other people will take it in offense, and you just don't say that as often.
As often, yeah, I've become more conscientious. A lot of people tell me I'm much more empathetic, which is, unfortunately, it's just me reading them to a very inappropriate, unsensitive level.
To be fair, that's most empathy is.
It's very uncomfortable. People realizing how I'm doing it, they would probably be extremely uncomfortable around me. So I don't tell them how I'm doing it. I'm just reading them, and it's seeing over and over again small little movements that they make, what they say. I take it in, and then afterwards I get a reading of what they are, and I understand what they would respond to positively. And I get the wildest reading sometimes, and it's usually on the mark. And unfortunately, I don't get the whole story if I can't see you. So if you're on Discord, that's why I love Discord, because I can't fucking read you at all. Like I don't fucking know. It's wild, dude. Even on even if it's a recording, I can't see because I have to see it live. But it's fucking great. I
Oh
love
man,
doing it.
this does not handle well.
At the same time, I miss the old Dell because like some funny shit would happen.
Oh yeah, I would be brutal, dude. I would say the most things that I
God.
believe were just common sense. Like if someone were to say, I remember this one time, I forgot who it was. Someone said something very simple. They said something along the lines of, "I spent money doing this," and I said, "Wow, what a fucking idiot! Like you shouldn't have done that." I think it was like on a game or
Yeah.
something. It might have been Justin. I told him he was a fucking idiot and that he should be ashamed that he spent his mom's money, and he just fucking took it
Oh,
so heavy.
the buying of the gold and
Yeah, he took it so like heavy that I had. told
I
him
think
that.
the reason
I
he took it so heavy is because me, Hang, and Ash were clowning on him for like 2 hours at that point, and then like we made it clear he was an idiot, but he was just like, "Oh, they're just having fun, they're joking." But then
I wasn't joking.
Then you said it.
wasn't joking.
With, you said it without the jokes, and then he finally realized, oh, they're being serious.
Yeah, because what he did was stupid. Like I don't understand it. There's no reason for you to, one, spend hundreds of dollars on a game, instantly, and even if you do, to believe that you could spend hundreds of dollars to a cash, but those are a gold seller. It was literally a person who makes money by selling you gold, and
Yep.
then he was angry because he never gave him his gold, and I'm all like, yeah, because he's a fucking person that does things that are illegal in the game. Why would you think he owes you anything?
Yeah.
That's why I don't like doing those type of deals, because what if he doesn't give you the gold? Then you're fucked. What recourse do you
Yep.
have? And at that time, I think I wasn't too familiar with it, or because if it was now, I would have told them, hey, look, it's very easy. How long has the charge been done? If it's on your mom's credit card, call the bank, tell them that it was a fraudulent thing. Have it back charge the card, and you can get your
charge
money
it
back super easily.
Yeah.
But at that time, I didn't know. At that time, I was like, man, you're fucked. I don't fucking.
Got him.
He was an idiot, man. That was.
At that time, we were all like, what, 18?
Yeah, we were
Man.
pretty young.
Yep.
And we
He
just
was
got our
like-
first credit cards and shit. Like, we didn't really know.
Yeah. At that time, like I remember that I was like, I mean, that I don't think he understood like everyone else. I was like, no, this is very serious. You fucked up very badly. You should understand this was stupid. Because I was trying to make him understand that, hey, you need to understand that this was a bad choice and don't do it again. because the way that I saw everyone else was talking to it was like, "Oh, what an idiot, haha," and I was like, "No, that was fucking stupid." And
Yeah, that was very stupid.
Pretty
I
accurate.
didn't think it was funny at all until Justin started like getting hurt. In which case, I think that there's something wrong with me because I as soon as he started acting hurt, I thought it was funny.
The difference is that you came in after the fact, and we were there when it happened, without full context. So we were like we were like putting the puzzles together, what happened, and laughing the entire time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I was all like, "What a fucking idiot!"
Because when he told me, "Oh, I'm gonna buy cash off," I mean not cash off, like I'm gonna buy gold off this seller. It's like, I wouldn't do that. I mean, one, it's a free-to-play game. Two, we just started.
And even if you do it, you never do like high amounts. You always do,
and then it was like
small that you don't give a shit about, like $10 or something.
Yeah, and then I was like, and then like I was like, then he tells me like, "Oh, I did." It's like, "Oh, whatever." Like, how much did you get? And he's like $100 worth. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Fuck.
And I was like, "What the fuck? Why would you?" Whatever, man.
Yeah.
Like still, I wouldn't do it, but I'd be careful. Watch your account. You might get banned. And then he's like, "I never got the gold though," and I was like, "What the fuck?" Well, and then I was like, "Oh, well, you got scammed then, you know?" Right? But like, what did you even want it for? It's like to buy the hawk pit, and I was like, "It's not even worth that much." And then so at this point we're like laughing, right? And then he's like, "What the fuck, man? It happened again." And I was like, "What happened again?" I bought gold.
Oh, that's right. He did it twice. He did it twice.
Okay, at that point it's like, you idiot.
And at this point we were like, "What the fuck? Did you not learn?"
Yeah, he did it. That's why I was like, the fuck? Like, no, that's what you're doing is stupid. Like,
You should have told him he should invest in stocks, and that way if he loses money, like at least that way, he's at least keep
And
some
then
of it.
Nell came in after we were laughing about the second time. Then he got all the context we worked on for like an hour, and then he was like, "What a fucking dumbass."
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I went on, but the thing is that these guys were railing on him for an hour. How was I supposed to know that I would like hurt him emotionally after like maybe 30 seconds of conversation? It was not long. I immediately got in, and like he was just like, oh,
I think it was a double. It was a double of that we were clowning on him for so long, but that it came from you.
I was like, I don't know, he just, I don't know, man. He started messaging me afterwards, like every now and then he was like worried, and I was like, just fucking relax, just fucking go on, just move on.
You
now
fucked
I would have
up.
been like that draft. I would have actually
Like now, obviously, charge back that shit.
It's very easy.
Back then, I would have told him, "Look, you got scammed. Just don't tell your mom what it was for. Just tell her that you needed something, and then you get what you paid for. Just don't tell him we got scammed. Just remember this and learn from it and move on."
Move on, yeah. That's all.
Honestly, the honest answer I would have told him is like, I hope that your dad doesn't whoop your ass.
No.
Because if you were my son, your ass would be red already.
No, I think it was single parent. I think, right? Justin had a single parent. That's why he had such a close relationship with his sister.
I think so far. Like both parents were like well off, so it didn't even matter.
Yeah.
Okay, then honestly, even if I'm well off, I still think I would whoop.
I mean, obviously, you need to fucking teach him a little bit of.
No shit, but like I said, if I was in his shoes, I bought some things, Dad. Don't worry about it. Never talk about the fact what it was for and what happened.
Yep.
I gotta admit that shit was pretty funny. Okay. Oh shit. I don't know, man. That's at least some good memories from random shit like that. But most of them came from fucking the other people that have joined the Discord over the years doing like extremely stupid shit. Shane, Saken, Justin. Shino was temporary. I got angry at him because he was
last because of you. Let's be real.
He didn't last because he was an extremely condescending person.
He was extremely condescending and very narcissistic. Like kind of.
You guys would like play with him because he was like.
No, get it wrong. Don't get it wrong. He came because Ash invited him.
Yes.
Because of whatever game, the one where fucking Justin got scammed.
I think it
was. And we just played with him. No, it wasn't RF. It was Repels.
Repels.
And
right, Repels. Yeah.
We just played. I played with him just because he was there, and we were all in the party. It's like we're gonna do the thing, and he's in the party. Whatever. I never talked to the motherfucker. But like the moment you joined, and like you understood what he was. Unlike me, who was just like, I'm just not gonna talk to the guy when we're not in party. You were like,
Yep.
I'm gonna make fun of him.
Like there's some people that like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I can read a person if I'm in front of them, but if it's on the voice, like you have to be very clear when you're talking to someone in your tone that you can understand that they're an asshole. Like if someone were to, like, let's say talk to you, Tater, and
Yep.
every time they would respond to you, they would respond to you in a tone that was like almost like you said, hey, do you mind, like, how do you do this quest on Final Fantasy? You'd probably go like, yeah, like you just go there and do that. You probably give them a very brief description.
You can tell, oh, you talk to this NPC, then he wants you to go here.
Shinto would look at you and go, and then he wouldn't say anything, like as if like, why would you be asking that? And then he would just go on, unless he found it of interest. And I found that if you're in a game server talking to someone and you're trying to be friendly, because that's the whole point of us being in Ventrilo, because we were paying for it back then.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like 10
you
bucks a
have
year.
at least some kind of obligation to be a little bit courteous, because we're not here to kind of just like, oh, like, at least be kind to the people that are paying the fucking Ventrilo. Like, at least be somewhat courteous. Like, you don't have to be an asshole just because that's your persona in game. Like, that doesn't have to be real life. And Shinto was, whatever the fuck he was in the game was what he was on talking.
So he was an
Like,
edgelord.
you know how when I make that joke,
yeah.
you know I make that joke where they're like, if you do good in the game, that means you're doing good in
real
life.
That's
Like, he was the guy who actually believed that.
That was Shinto.
So because he was doing good in the game and he was like at the top of the end game or whatever, this piece of shit F2P MMO
Yeah.
that only like 30 people played, because he was at the top of that, he thought he was better than you.
Yeah, he was like Ash to an 11th or 12th degree. He was much more into it than him, and I just thought, what a dick! If he's gonna do that, then I thought, well, I mean, if he's not gonna do at least the bare minimum courtesies when talking to someone, I'm gonna just fuck with him a little bit. And I didn't. I
took
thought
one
I was
joke.
doing.
I took one joke.
I said, well, I mean, Shinto, and then I do this thing because I stutter, Tater. I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah, you
but
do.
You don't stutter as
have a
much as
stutter.
before.
And I accidentally tried to say Shinto, but my tongue went forward and I said Shinto. God damn it, shit so.
It sounded like shit no or shit.
Yeah, shit no. God damn it, shit no.
And then me being me, I laughed my ass off. and started calling him shit no.
And like, you know, I did that, and like I think after a while, because you know what, these guys always fucking carry the joke that I did unintentionally, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, yeah, shit no, fuck you.
Fuck
This
you.
is how it
Fuck you, bitch.
This is just how it was.
Like he started calling him shit no, and I would call him shit no every now and then.
He took it
Like
personal.
he
Oh,
took
God
it like
damn.
we were wounding his pride.
I was
You
like, God damn.
disrespected his honor.
Exactly.
Bro, I didn't even, man. I think
What the fuck?
that
Game,
was
come
probably
on.
worse. That was worse than that one guy that I told he wasn't attractive.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah. Remember the guy who like we were super cool with, but he had a boyfriend who was like kind of
Oh,
a
the
dick?
two gay guys.
Yeah, the one guy was super fucking cool. The other guy was kind of a
Dude,
dick.
the boyfriend was so much cooler.
Yeah,
he was so
super
fucking cool. He was so much fun and chill to be with. Like, oh my god, he was great. He was great. But the boyfriend,
Boyfriend pulled him away. I was like,
Oh my
God,
God.
man.
was such a drama queen. I swear.
I don't know. I think he thought that I was hitting on the boyfriend or something, because like I'm just overall nice when I'm trying to talk to someone. And he said something along the lines of like, are you gay? And I think I already told you this, Tater. I told him if I was gay, I would choose a much more attractive gay person than you. I could do much better. And then like he got angry, and he ended up trying to dox the server.
Was it Ventrilo back then?
It was Ventrilo. No,
Oh.
it was Discord. It was Discord. Remember?
Okay,
'Cause that's
true,
how we
true.
changed the like the names.
You can
of
tell when
users.
someone's really mad when they're
Yeah.
like, I'm so mad I'm gonna dox the
um,
Discord.
I had
At
another
some point-
joke that I was
Yeah.
gonna tell him, Tater.
I
It was
remember
this.
specifically. I go for it.
So I remember this one joke that I was gonna tell him, because like we were like, I thought we were talking shit, right? And I was like, oh, like, you know, if I was gay, I'd be able to get someone much better than you. And I thought I was gonna let him talk to me,
Please help
and then
us,
I was gonna
Spyro.
say, I
My
wish
friends are trying
it's
to
sort
go
of like
home.
I wish your
Please help
your
us.
dick was thicker than your eyebrow. And I was gonna say something like that. It's a very simple burn,
Yeah.
right? And
before that, it had already collapsed, dude. Like he he was shut fucking down.
Oh.
I don't know what fuck happened.
Succeed if you please help us, Spyro.
That apparently hurt him. I don't know. Maybe he has like a thing with like, you know, like
Yeah.
deep down he's insecurity, and I just touched it. I don't know. What were you gonna say, guys?
I just remember that when he got really mad and left the server, and made his boyfriend leave with them.
Yeah.
Like he went through this whole thing that we were like homophobic or whatever, and started like
Oh yeah.
he made like a bot or something, right, to like join the server and like just
over
like
and over again.
like say like stupid like what exactly was it saying again? I don't remember, but it would post things like constantly about like gay people or whatever, like they're homophobic, like yada yada yada. And like we just banned the bot,
Oh,
and
fuck.
eventually figured out how to like, make it so it doesn't join. And my favorite part was the boyfriend joined for a bit to like apologize.
Yeah,
say,
he's like, I'm sorry. He's like, yeah. And we were like, if you want to come back, you can.
like, we were like, man,
We
we're
really liked
cool.
him.
Like we can play whenever you want, just message us. But like obviously, he stopped coming around because of the boyfriend.
Yeah, because the boyfriend. Like, man, I wish I still would have had his contact information because he was legit.
He was super. He was legit chill. He was the best. Like
Yeah,
playing
like-
games with him was just we're all having fun. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would like joke around and like he'd be great. I think we were all like around the same age. We were pretty young too. But
Like, cause back then, like I wouldn't say we were edgy, but we would like joke around stupid shit more often, right?
Yeah.
absolutely.
And he was chill with it. I was like, oh, alright, cool, man.
Yeah, I mean, I remember talking to him quite a bit. He was really awesome.
No, that one really easily.
That's around the time Ash stopped coming around, just cause like we weren't listening to him.
Well, I think Ash might have been a little homophobic.
He's from Jersey. What can you
This
say?
is New Jersey, yeah. Fuck it.
You can't trust the Jersey people, man.
Yeah, they were doing a thing. I think he came back when we were doing RF though. He got hard into that. He did the fucking stupidest decision he ever made in his life. Well, at least,
Oh, Ash? Yeah.
yeah, he turned down a 970, which, by the way, I don't mean to brag.
Oh, okay. Well,
That car can still be used.
well, yeah. We need to talk about this. All right, Tater. There was this MMO like shitty
Fuck.
Korean F2P MMO from way back in the day. We used to play called RF Online, right?
Yeah.
And specifically, what the
Rising
game is
Force.
Rising Force Online. There's 3 races. You know how WoW has like Horde and
Yeah.
Alliance, and they're like at war with each other, and has like open world PvP. It's kind of like that, but if there was 3 factions, and each faction is like its own
Elves
race.
and robots?
It was
Yeah.
like dwarf, like halfling like
Oh.
people, halflings with like robots, and then it was remember they have mech suits, and then there was the elf people and the humans, right?
Yeah.
And anyway, like we used to play this game back in the day, and like we all had fun with it with the open PvP, but the servers died. But eventually, the original creators of the game were like, "Oh, RF is coming back to the West, brand new servers or whatever," and we were all like kind of hyped for it because like we all kind of liked it,
Yeah.
and we started playing it. But at the time, it's like
Oh,
we were.
let me just tell you this right now. I was into it, and I was maybe in the top 100 players.
Yeah.
Kaz and Ash were much more invested than I was.
Yeah.
I was
So
like, high, but not as high as
this game, like the new servers happened when I was like in my second year of college, right? Like,
Yes.
around there. And so I had a lot of free time. And Dell too, but like he liked doing other things than just grind out an MMO. And Ash was going through what we currently dub the hobo years.
Oh
where,
yeah, he was.
it
He wasn't
was,
sleeping. He was doing like maybe 2-hour naps.
Yeah,
and
and
coming
it was
back up.
after. Okay, so Ash lives in a place in Jersey, and without getting too much in his life, it's like a small town where like a bunch of people work at the same factory. You know,
Yeah.
those type of places. And he worked in the same factory that his dad worked in, and apparently his dad was like dicking him over, like being petty
son was
about him.
better.
His son was better at the job. He was rising, like getting promoted, and his dad was dicking him over, making sure he doesn't rise. And me at the time was like, "Wow, your dad fucking sucks." And it got to the point where he quit the job because
Yeah.
he knew the factory needed him, right? And they would come back for him later. But anyway, point is he took like 2 years of not working there, and we call that the hobo years because he just lived
Yeah.
off
He
his
saved a bit of
savings.
money. He saved a few
Yeah.
$1, a few grand. Yeah.
So anyway, so he had a lot of free time. Is the point. And anyway, so the new servers happened, and like you know,
Yeah.
people started playing it. We picked the same race or whatever, the elf people, I think, because he liked magic, and they were having this competition, like, oh, the first 10 people of every race to hit max level will win a prize, and like depending on what rank you was, it was the prize you got, right? But anyway,
Yeah.
after like we were me and Ash are like hardcoring for like 2 weeks. That was kind of in there or not, but he's like pretty much at the
Oh
top.
man, it was so hard. So I had an issue talking in that game. Like I still to this day don't really talk to people unless I can voice chat with them. So like it was extremely difficult for me to get any parties. And by the end of those days, Ash and Kaz were like speaking to like Kaz was talking to like fucking Filipinos. Ash was like fucking Google translating shit like with different people of different languages. I forgot what he was Google translating, but
Yeah.
like, he was
I was talking to some Russian people too. It was crazy, but the point is
You
that
were a tank and he was a mage.
yeah, I was a tank and he was like a mage DPS, but
You were the only English
yeah,
speaking.
I was gonna get to that. So anyway, it got to the point where like there's that competition, first 10 people for each
Yeah.
race, right? They started giving updates, like live updates on the website, and
Yeah, who was top 10?
Ash found out that because he had no job, he was just no lifing this bitch, and not only that, but he's also cash shopping, right? Because they sold like EXP boosts.
By the way, Cash Off then wasn't as big as it was afterwards.
So he found out that based on that updated list, that he was like third place, third, fourth, second, around there.
And he said you
highest
were in the
level.
top 10, right? You were either
Yeah.
11th or 10th.
Like he was like third or fourth like place, and he
Yeah.
was like, what the fuck, I actually have a chance. But Ash is like, he don't like the game, but he's kind of prideful at the same time, right?
Yeah.
So like he was doing it solo, like solo leveling, which is not optimal that game at all, right?
You have to have
Yeah.
a
Like, he
party,
would he would get a party every now and then, but then he would solo like 90% of his time. And,
Yeah.
but doing that with the EXP boost, he was still like top. And like at the end of the competition, he was like, oh dude, I'm gonna get it. Like I'm like just a couple hours more, and I'm gonna be third place or whatever, right? I was like, oh cool. And he told me that, and I was like, I wonder where I'm at on the list. And I go check, and I was like on 8th or 9th or some shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck? And then when I found that out, I only had like 2 more levels or whatever, right? And I was like, I knew some people at that point, because like the big important thing about me is that I was a tank, but for some reason our race, like obviously tank is the least
Was max level
populated.
60 then? I think it was
I think it was
60.
60, right?
Yeah, because I remember I was 2 levels off max, and I remember being close, but like
you were
nowhere
close.
near
You
guys.
could have caught the last slot, I think. If like if you actually
I
went
needed
in.
a party.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't get in any parties because I was a DPS, and Lance DPSs are it, man.
There were so
I
many.
should have went tank.
They were so goddamn
I should have went fucking tank, dude.
Yeah, so like I was a tank, right? But here's the thing: is like, you know how it's always like the least populated is probably tank, right?
Yeah.
Tank.
So there was like
regular, yeah.
end game for our race. There was like 5 tanks, right? 4 of them were Filipino.
Yeah, the 4 of them were Filipinos.
3 of them couldn't speak a lick of English. 1 of them had broken English, and I was the only motherfucker that could speak fluent English.
Fluent English. They were like, holy shit, you can actually communicate with us.
You can communicate with us, and your end game. They were like, holy shit, right? And then I forget the name of the guild, but like this top tier, like end game, like the hardcore like the hardcore guys.
Yeah.
Like like the super like dick hard, like this is our game. Like they were like, bro, we saw your 9th on the list. You want to confirm that, bitch? And I was like, let's go, baby. So for like one day, I just partied with them. Fucking got more XP I got like ever in my life.
Yeah.
And like I got like basically 9th slot or whatever in the ranking, and I won that was my slot in the competition.
So you get things when you get it's awards.
So this is why we bring it up, because based on your rank, you got a reward, right? So it was like something like 7th to 9th, 10th, you get this +5 upgraded weapon for your class, right? And +5, well, I think it was plus. I don't even remember what plus it was, but I think it was like +5.
No, I think you got a scroll and you got a weapon which was.
Oh, they gave you the
weapon.
They gave you the weapon to a specific plus, like already, right?
And then you got a scroll for like the bonus.
Another scroll to use on whatever you want, right?
Yeah.
But the weapon was already at the plus that your scroll came to, so I was like, yay. And basically I got a sword that made me a god, like I would not die.
So there was 2 things with the sword, in that he does as much damage as I did as a lancer, as a DPS. Not only that, but he had like the highest stats as a tank in
So
the
here-
game.
yeah.
Okay.
But his speed was like 5%.
Yeah, so like basically, this is where the Korean comes in the Korean MMO, right? Not only is it super grindy, but the way they make their money is like the upgrade of your weapon is the most important part. And
Yeah.
after like +4, it gets really stupid low chance of it getting higher, right? And like if you fuck it up, you could lose your weapon. It breaks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So getting this weapon at like +6 or whatever the fuck it was huge, because the weapon had like natural like bonuses, like it makes my superly high tank stats even higher, but
Yeah.
because it's super plus, I now do as much damage as a DPS, right? And the
Okay.
only downside was when I have this weapon equipped, I have like down on my movement speed, so I move like a turtle. But like if I catch up to you, you're dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you'll never kill me.
Because I know that Ash was one of the best enchanters in the game at that time. But
Yeah,
was he the one that upgraded your weapon, or was that another one?
So he upgraded a different weapon for me, and then that's another thing.
Because he got angry at that. Because
Yeah,
you had the best tank weapon in
and
the
one of the
game,
best DPS weapons.
And he
too.
said, "I don't want to give it back to you." And you said, "We had a deal." He was
Yeah.
like, ah.
He only did it because he knew me personally. If I was someone else, he would have fucked them over.
He was like, "Oh my god!" And he gave him back the fucking sword.
Yeah, but
So he got really
but-
butthurt initially.
Oh yeah, he was.
But
super
anyway,
annoyed.
the reason we bring all of this up is because
Server thinking everything.
Ash got 3rd place, right? And 3rd place had a choice. They don't just get like it was like, you know, here's your weapon for your class and it's super strong. It was like, okay, you can pick the weapon for your class and it'll be like +8 instead of like whatever I got.
Well, extremely legendary
yeah.
weapon will be good for the next like few years that the game
Yeah.
is running.
It'll be super plussed up like compared to mine, which was like already plus, like it'd be even higher. But you get your weapon for your class like at this plus, or you could get a like GTX 970
970.
like
yeah.
970 actual graphics card for your computer.
And let me
And
guess.
at the time,
Listen to me.
his
Guess
computer
what he
was
chose.
his computer was kind of fucking up. Like his graphics card, he was talking about getting a new one, and we were all like, "Oh man, sweet! It all worked out, right?"
All worked
Like
out.
not only that, but it's free and it's pretty fucking good. It's the kind of current top of the line. He
Yeah.
picked the fucking weapon. He picked
Yeah.
the goddamn
But
weapon.
here's the thing: that weapon still is more valuable now than the 970.
Dude, that
obviously.
970 still works today. I fucking swear to God.
That investment-
is still worth like I think $200-300.
I know. I'm just being an
Yeah.
asshole about it.
I remember at the time, me and Del were like, "Look, bro, even if you don't want the card, you could have accepted it, sold it, and
And
used
then-
that money to
yeah.
continue the hobo years, or put it back into
Yeah.
the game and maybe get something even better."
At that time, I think the graphics card was I think at that time it was like maybe $1,200 or $1,300,
Yeah.
somewhere around there, because it
Forget
was
what
a
exactly
high-end
it was.
card. But right now it's only worth 200, but back then it was like $1,000.
When it was
He could've
brand new.
fucking- He could have fucking sold that card if he didn't want to use it, and we were just like, why didn't you? And like, he still he dismisses it. Anytime we bring it up, he's like, nah, that didn't happen. He just fucking
Nah.
ignores it. I'm just like, oh my god. And we're just gonna constantly keep fucking with him until he has.
I
Like, a
remember
breakdown.
specifically because I was the only English-speaking tank, right? I got, like I said, I got in with that big guild.
Oh yeah,
And,
I destroyed their guild.
They accepted me into their guild, right? And I was like, I was their tank boy, like I was their tank spokesperson, basically. And at one
Yeah.
point, they were like, "Oh, you know that guy in the third place, right?" And I was, "Oh yeah, I know." Because again, like imagine WoW, you know how small communities, because you're split between Horde and whatever alliance. It's even smaller because you're split between 3. So like everyone who was in your race and high level, you all knew each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like they were like, "Oh, you're friends with that one guy?" I was like, "Yeah, I know him." He's like, "Oh yeah, he got 3rd place." Well, like what he do with the graphics card? I was like, "Oh, he didn't pick the graphics card. He got the weapon." And they were all like, "Wait, what?"
They couldn't handle it. It's like, wait, really?
Yeah, I mean, at least for the next year, Ash was like constantly terrorizing the other races, so he was
Yeah.
fucking killing people. So I mean, he had fun with it for
Like,
like, at
yeah,
least
yeah,
a bit.
because not only is there the the faction thing, but like every
Yeah.
week, like on Saturday or Sunday, I forget when it was, there was like a war, like basically that happens. Like you have to fight over
Yeah.
That
resources
was
for
very
like.
fun.
Like and basically all the races, like everyone who's high level or like in the game, they get
Wait, what the fuck?
together and they fight. All 3 races just fight, right? Like for
Yeah.
control of this one area, and it happens every week. And this one time we were fighting, and it had this auto pop function where like you could say, okay, every time my HP gets to this point, pop a
Yeah.
pot, right? Instead of having to do it
It was
manually.
auto. It was amazing macro.
Right.
I love that macro. Dude.
And so I
wish
said
other
it.
games
I
did
said
that.
it to like the good pots. And I was like, I had to go to the restroom. I'm like, oh fuck, man. And I was like, hey, Dell, I put myself
No,
on
you
auto
put
follow.
on Ash. You put yourself on
Oh,
auto
yeah.
follow on Ash. Ash tried to fight them off. He killed a
Yeah,
lot,
true.
but he
I
ended
pu-
up dying.
I put myself on auto follow on Ash. I was like, dude, I'm
And
gonna go
you
use the
put on your
restroom.
fancy sword.
Yeah, and I put on my weapon. And I was like, I'm gonna use the restroom. Don't let me die. And I left, right? And I came back, and I was in the middle of the entire
There was
enemy
a
team.
server
and just
announcement.
taking all of.
There was a server announcement of the guild faction, of the race faction leader saying, "Stop attacking the human tank. Just move forward." Apparently, Kaz's character was
I was
so
attacking the whole race.
fucking slow. There was at least like I forgot. A huge guild was attacking him, and he was not dying. The only thing that I heard from Kaz's mouth was, "Holy fuck! They took almost all my pots." And he was like, "Those are extremely expensive."
I forgot I
know
switched.
I was like, "You're like, you don't think you understand? I had a lot of fucking pots. It took me days." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
I lost so much money.
He
But
lost like,
a
a lot.
The only good thing about that was I
You didn't
bitched
die.
about it for so long that guild realized how poor I was, and they started giving me a stipend every week.
Yeah.
So one other thing that happened in that game was this. So Kaz and Ash were in this guild that were considered strong.
Just me.
guild.
Ash was not in there.
Ash was not in there. But, however, what happened was that they tried to get Ash, but Ash didn't give a shit. I, on the other hand, was like, hey, I want to do something, and the only way to do it is if I'm in a guild. Me being a fucking isolationist person was like, I'm just gonna make a guild, fuck it. So I made one, and I was like, I need members. Oh wait, fucking Kaz and Ash are there. Hey, can you guys join? And you're like, Kaz was like, hey, I'm not, I'm in another group, but hold on, let me ask. And Ash was like, yeah, all right, fuck it, I'll join, whatever. And because like Ash apparently didn't want to do anything, he wanted to do the lone wolf thing, and I was like, hey man, can you please do me this favor?
Yeah,
So
but like
joined.
he would only do it because it was basically all of us, like usual.
And Kaz, the only reason why Kaz joined my guild was
That's so
because
dumb.
he said, hey, do you mind if I join my friend's guild for a bit? He needs enough people in order to make it. And they straight up told him, hey, if you leave our guild, you're not allowed back. That's the rules. We're an elite guild. And Kaz was so mad.
I was petty. I was petty.
He was so... He was
Are you
like,
telling me Kaz is not a
fuck
salty
you.
bitch most of the times?
He was
Like,
like,
That never
fuck
happens.
you.
It was two things, right? So, the other part, like we didn't mention this, but every month there was like votes, like popularity votes, where
Yeah.
you could get voted into like,
Yeah, a
basically
Primarch.
into office. Like this game had like the president, CEO, fucking treasurer,
Yeah.
shit like that. And you could like nominate yourself to vote, and then like for the spot, and the community votes for you, and you could.
It wasn't trickle down
Right.
though. You can only have one vote for whatever spot.
Yeah. So like I would always get the Archon of Defense because I was a tank, but the
Yeah.
guild, the big guild, like he's our boy, vote for him, right? And but so like I was the Archon, and I was like, hey guys, I don't, I have a friend, he's starting the guild, but he needs people for the 6 people founders before they even let him do it.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I leave for a day so he could do it and then join back? And they straight up told me, if you leave, there's no coming back. We're, blah, 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 rules, like we're elite or whatever. And like at that moment, 2 things clicked in my brain. One, fuck you, you're being really petty over like me being gone for a day. And 2, I do not belong here. I am not that guy who's gonna be that hard with you guys, you know what I mean?
I don't think I don't remember if I told you this, but after you guys had joined my guild, I think I had you, Ash, and like I think a married couple joined for some fucking reason. I don't know. They were just people who you guys knew and they joined, and they were pretty chill. But the one thing I remember was that afterwards I started getting messages from what's his name, Tom or Tam? Something short, like 3-letter word. He was the guy who was the leader of the guild that you were in, and every single day he would message me. He go like, hey man, do you mind if we make this super guild? We're trying to compete against another guild that's really big, and like, please.
Oh no. I know exactly what you're talking about. That was a different guild, and they were trying to compete with the guild I left.
Yeah, they were trying to compete with the guild. They were like, hey, can you guys join us to make a super guild? And I said, no. I put too much effort into making this guild. Why don't you join my guild?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember because they would
Got
talk to
him.
me and Ash, right? Because they would talk to me and Ash trying
you
to
guys
like.
pushed it to me. They were like, hey, talk to him, convince him. And I was like, why the fuck would I do that?
I remember specifically that they were trying to like do like a bunch of guild mergers, so they finally someone has a chance.
They needed higher ranking people to do it.
Yeah, to finally stop the other guild that I left, right? And at one point we were like, look, he's not gonna do this unless you guys join our guild. But no one wanted to join our guild because Ash had convinced you to name the stupid ass guild Fairy Tale.
Yeah, Fairy Tale.
Oh my god.
The time I didn't give a shit because I was just gonna join and then leave.
For life.
But then like, he convinced you to name it after a shit tier anime. No one wanted to merge into that.
You know, the best part about it was that I remember Fairy Tale, and I actually watched the anime after Rising Force. Man, it's not that good. I don't know why I called it that. I should have watched the anime beforehand. But still, it was fun. I mean, shit. Like, I had a lot of fun with that game.
Well, I had a lot of
fun with that game when the second major patch came out.
Yeah, that's when I got even more like money hungry.
I'll tell you what killed it. Previously, in order for you to get optimum stats,
Yeah.
the best stats in the game, you needed 2 accessories because you had 2 ring slots. Those ring slots needed to give you, I believe it was like, you get the poor man's version that was +2 to your stats. You get the medium version, which was 5 to your stats. You get the rich man's version, which is 10 to your stats. Or you can pay money and attempt to get like +17 to all your stats, which, by the way,
That was super hard.
that was very big. That was a really big one. Each ring tater. So obviously Ash did that, and I don't know if you did, Kaz, but I think you got
No,
one.
I didn't.
Like, you got the.
I bought
regular
one.
rings. There was like
one,
super
Yeah.
rings.
No, I didn't buy I bought like the ring upgrade. I think one of them, and like I didn't get like plus. I got like +6 or something. I was like, and then I realized my money was gone. And I was like, I'm not doing this again.
But this was the issue that became with the second patch, and why it became such annoying. Instead of there being 2 rings, which, you know, hey, you spent like maybe $10 every attempt.
Yeah.
And now they added a necklace, they added a belt, they added a bracelet, they added a third ring.
Just more bullshit, basically.
And they added a whole new set of rings that instead of 17, you can get 25. And each one, in order to get the premium version to get a better chance, was like $30 or $25 a pop. And that's when I was like, whoa,
I got
okay.
super money hungry. Yeah.
That's a lot of money, and you have to do it for all the accessories.
It's getting to
And, like,
Diablo
Another
Immortal
fucking
levels.
character, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Per
you, like,
character.
you're like, the difference between a person that gets one accessory and a person that gets the regular accessories is like not even funny. Like, the amount of stats that you can get just from one good ring is insane. Imagine getting like a whole set of 6 rings, a whole set of 6 items, like the bracelet, the buckle, the necklace, the rings, and it's like, holy shit, there's literally fucking, what is it, 7 more fingers on your hand. You're probably gonna get more slots. So I was all like, dude, this is fucking crazy. And I remember Ash and Kaz stopped playing because they legitimately couldn't keep up with the meta, because the meta was to pay. And I kept playing for a bit, and then I realized that I couldn't do high-end content because my stats were just below what was required for me to do damage.
Yeah.
And then I just stopped, and I think we went to something else. I think the next game that we did after Rising Force was either Guild Wars or it was something else.
Yeah.
I went to Guild Wars too.
I think you went to Guild Wars.
Because I was waiting for that game because I was super into Guild Wars 1.
Yeah, I think I got into it as well, but
yeah, Endgame
pretty
wasn't good.
Fun. Yeah, Endgame wasn't that good.
It was
still
fun until Endgame, then it was like, well, we're done.
Yeah, we're done. And that's just
Kept
how,
playing
that's how
it.
Guild Wars is, dude. That's just how it is.
It's just not. they had no idea what they want to do with the endgame.
I'm still waiting. If you ever want to do like a full run of the first Guild Wars, because I know we can.
Dude,
Still
I want to. I really do.
Just let me know what you want to do, dude. I'm down at all times.
If you don't have, I mean, game goes on sale every now and then. I could let you know, but
Yeah, because like Guild Wars, what you need to do is if you go through Guild Wars 1 and do every single title, and you create a character with the same account in Guild Wars 2, you get something like a special title that
the
says,
god that
like,
walks among
the
the
god that
immortals.
walks among the mortals. Yeah.
I'll
get that. And
I'll be tempted to do that with you guys if you want, if you end up doing it.
It's literally just looking up like what you need to do and then just fucking.
It's basically you need to have the Eye of the North expansion, and the way that one works is like there are certain achievements that you can do that count towards your Hall of Monuments. And the Hall of Monuments is like this your own personal instance where you can put trophies and like statues of things you've done, your weapons you've collected, right? And basically like these big boy achievements that you do count towards that Hall of Monuments, and if your Hall of Monuments hits a certain level, you get the title God Who Walks Amongst Mere Mortals. And basically what they wanted to do was like Guild Wars 2 takes place like 2,000 years in the future, right?
Yeah.
Where like everyone already forgot about the events that the events that happen in Guild Wars 1 are basically like mythologies. They're mythologies, basically like you know, you're like historical figures basically, or like they're stuff that you did people don't believe actually happened are straight up myths. You know what I mean? They're yeah. And like literally like one of the gods was one of the people who used to walk around with you and stuff like that, right? So basically you are the whole point is like if you tie your accounts, the character you make is like a descendant of your character, and they inherited like your weapons, the armor, or like your title, the god who walks amongst me. You know what I mean?
That's a cool title to have. Not a lot of people had that, and I remember that Kaz saw someone with that title, and he was like, "Oh,
I was mad because at the time I bought Guild Wars 1. Yeah, I bought Guild Wars 1 when I was in high school with Greg. He let me borrow the money for it. And the account that I had, I lost access to. I just couldn't get to it. So like my Hall of Monuments, like in the new account that I have, is barren and empty because like I never got to actually play the game again, you know,
because you're
I didn't
poor.
Want to do it all. I mean, I own the game again. I never did it because I just didn't have anyone to play with, and I just didn't want to do it.
How many
by
do you
myself.
need to play? Because I'll play. I seems like it'd be kind of fun to do.
I mean, Guild Wars 1 you could do by yourself. Like, they have
it's easier to do with more people. So I was like, yeah, I'll do it.
You can bring in like NPCs with you everywhere, and it doesn't matter.
I like that kind of content, so I wouldn't mind trying that.
The only one
if you want to do it.
The only one that's hard, I mean not hard, time consuming is the fucking hitting max level in the pre-searing era. And like I've thought about doing it so many times, but then like the actual process of doing it is so fucking annoying.
So the game is a little different in that in normal games when you have very strict roles where you're a tank, a healer, a DPS. In Guild Wars 1, the roles are very, very loose. You just have to be good at dodging and positioning.
So you would say that it doesn't have a very strict dogma.
It doesn't have a very strict dogma.
Guild Wars 2 specifically went out of its way to destroy what do they call it? Trinity? There you go, the healer, tank,
DPS, yeah.
In my opinion, it leads to really fun solo game, but it completely ruins endgame.
Yeah, it makes sense.
You don't need. You can like fucking do a retard fucking party of like all
okay,
like
the Tater, imagine you know when we do raids and like I fuck up and I die, and it's like we'll res him or heal him up. He's doing less damage, but he's still alive, right? Imagine in Guild Wars 1, if I fuck up, I die, and then that's it. I'm dead.
Yeah. You're done.
And then that counts for everyone.
Yeah, everyone fell.
And like, you know how like every now and then like we like someone fucks up and we all take extra damage, and we're like, oh shit, fucking Stola and Bree heal up us real quick before the next big thing. Well, in Guild Wars 1 is like, well, everyone's independent heals is based on your buttons. If you already use your heal and someone else fucked up making you take more, you're just dead now.
You did. Yeah, that's why it was so punishing. But at the same time, if you had good communication and you knew what you were doing, It was fun. It was
Yeah,
fun.
but
because
yeah,
it was
but then
challenging, it was-
it leads to the second problem is that the game didn't have a queuing system. If you want to make a group for like a raid, you have to like type in chat or like in map chat, hey, we're trying to get this done. Anyone want to join?
Yeah.
Right? Which was fine when it launched. The raids first came out, but then it got super elitist, like hardcore. If you didn't know a person in the raid, and like you didn't prove to them that you could do it, like they would not take you. Like it got to the point where dungeons, which were already like stupid, like they were really easy,
Yeah.
especially the ones you farmed. The meta became everyone had to have berserker armor because like the problem with the system was like because the Trinity didn't exist, it led to a point where every class had to be able to dodge and heal themselves to survive, which led to the point where, well, if everyone can dodge and heal themselves to survive, if everyone goes berserker armor, which is basically glass cannon, and they're just good,
Yeah.
they'll kill things faster and they'll live. So if you wanted to do a dungeon, you had to link to the party leader that your entire set of berserker armor, or they wouldn't accept you.
You had to show them everything. That's right.
And then once they saw you had a berserker armor, they'll take you. But if you weren't good, you would die.
Yeah.
So then people got elitist about it. Yeah, you have berserker armor, but you'll just die. So unless I know you, we're not taking you. You know what I mean?
That sounds like a lot of
man.
dumb bullshit.
Yeah, it got really dumb. I don't know what it's like now because like at this point I still play Guild Wars 2 very rarely, but like super casual. Like I just do like I'm like the guy who comes back for 14 just to do the MSQ, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'm that for Guild Wars because like while Guild Wars kind of disappointed me with its endgame, I still really love the characters and the lore of the game.
Yeah.
So I
Lore's
just go
fun,
back
yeah.
for that. The lore is my favorite. I really don't like what they're doing with Dragon Watch because it kind of became like this whole like Dragon War thing, and it's like I like them more when we're like every expansion with its own thing. But whatever. Like I still really like the world, so I go back
Yeah.
every now and then. But in general, like I cannot be arsed to fucking do the fucking the fucking end game of that game. You know what I mean? I just can't. Especially since that's the second problem. Unlike 14, you know how we do
Yeah.
the end game raids so we could get the cool gear because it's better.
Yeah.
In Guild Wars 2, they wanted to get rid of that because
Yeah.
there's no fucking they made it so like level 80 exotic is top
Oh,
tier no
fuck,
matter
really?
what expansion you're in. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter. Like
Yeah.
that level 80 gear is the best that there is. And it wasn't until like two like second expansion, I think, 1 or 2, they added ascended gear. And ascended gear was only 5%, like no, it was 2.5% better than exotic gear. But because everyone is expected to only have exotic gear, you don't need it to complete the content. It's just the flex.
It's
So
just
you're
a flex.
you're working for a flex of 2% higher. You know what I mean?
It's basically
Which-
ultimates, but like even less cooler.
Right, like, oh, I mean, some of those weapons are really dope, but, it's like, alright, so then, but the problem is, after a point, Ascended has been out long enough that everyone just has Ascended, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is it like the character I geared up at Vanilla is still endgame right now, you know?
Yeah.
Like, there's no incentive to go get like better equipment because you're already at the top, and the best of the best is only marginally better. Like legendary gear, I think is 5% better,
Yeah.
and
Only
like,
a little bit, yeah.
but it, like the grind for like, I could go on right now and gear a brand new character to full exotics in maybe a day. To get
Yeah.
full legendary, one legendary weapon would take me like 3 months.
Yeah. It looks pretty sweet though. I remember that there was
Yeah.
this one that you were able to get after spending like a month or 2 getting it, and it was like a cosmic sword, and I was like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I have that one.
And I was like, is that thing like a lot better? And you're like, no.
Yeah, it looks really cool, but that's about it.
You showed me the stats, and I was like, that's only like a slightly bit better than my weapon. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but I look
Fucking
really cool when I
bitch.
stand with it.
You spent so much. Oh fuck, dude! It wasn't a joke. He spent a lot of fucking time on that. It was like he was
Yeah.
like on a fucking time schedule.
And like, what do you call it? That's the biggest problem with Guild Wars is literally, the end game is like skin hunting. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
long-term quests and hunting for like a cooler looking thing. And you know, if
Yeah.
you don't have a cool thing you want, then there's nothing really to do besides the end game that's fucking elite, fucking gated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like it's a problem with the game, but whatever. Like people like it, they like it. I don't care.
Well, it seems like, and also it doesn't have a subscription thing. It's just buy it once, right?
That's a good thing about it. But obviously it has a cash shop because of it, and like there's arguments that some of the cool things is in the cash shop, and the non-cash shop things are all gated behind like months of fucking grind.
You can't be that upset about it though.
But it's like, I don't have to pay sub. I'm fine.
You can come back to it.
It's a
And then they
one-time
do the
payment.
thing. Outside of the expansions, they do this thing where they call them the living seasons, where like you know how like the patches for the extra story. The way they do it is if you log on the first 2 weeks that it came out, you get it for free. If you didn't, you have to pay like $3 to unlock that episode. You know what I mean?
Really?
I'm like, that's cool. As long like they just send me an email, new living season. Even if I don't do it, I just log on. I have it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So sorry. Living Season does what?
Living season is like extra story content. Sometimes it comes with a new map, like an area where you can grind out a new skin,
Okay.
or other stuff, right? They're important to get, but like you know, you just get it for free if you log on. But if you don't log on, like I think the first month it came out, then
So
you
how
have to
many-
pay for it.
How many have come out?
Every like episode has like 4 sections. So like Living World Season 1, the first is different because they were experimenting with it. And what do you call it? It was more like events, like you got beyond during this time or you missed the event, right?
Yeah.
After that, it was like it was one every 2 months until the next expansion, I think. Well, more like one every 4 months actually, until the next expansion. Like each episode, I mean each season, Living World season has like 4 or 5 episodes.
Yeah.
So like if you're a brand new player, they have a pack. Buy all the ones you're missing, $10, $15, something like that.
Super gross seeds from a bear.
Shit, I missed my fish. No, it's still going on. I can go get my fish. I'm gonna play that game. So the new expansion came out, I didn't buy it. So I'm gonna wait till it goes on sale, then I'm gonna go back to Guild Wars for a while.
Yeah.
Tell me when you want to do Guild Wars 1.
I really do want to do
for that. I'm completely down. You just have to like tell me what's for sale, what to buy, and I'll just fucking buy it. I don't care how much it is.
On Steam now, actually. Now I think about
You've
it.
been talking about this for fucking years, so
I would do it.
as long as it's below like fucking a few $100s, I'm fine with it.
Dude, even if you buy it full price, it won't be that much. The Eye of the North expansion comes with like 3 of them, I think.
Yeah. Like I said, if you end up wanting to do it, just tell me, because I wouldn't mind trying it, because you know me, like I like doing stuff like that. That's fun. I like the challenge kind of achievement stuff.
It's a lot of really cool things that we could do. And if you buy Eye of the North expansion, it comes with like a bunch of things that already give you points towards the achievements. So that's kind of fun.
Pretty much.
Remember, it was added to Steam and I was excited. Oh shit, I can have Guild Wars on Steam. But then I found out I have to buy the game again. I was like, no.
It does have crossplay though, right?
Yeah, it does. You connect to their servers.
I think Guild Wars right now. Guild Wars Trilogy, right?
Yeah, that comes with the 3. The trilogy doesn't have Eye of the North is the only thing. And you absolutely need Eye of the North for the Hollow Monument.
Yeah.
So let's see, Eye of the North. So I think Guild Wars Trilogy has Eye of the North. That's like 19, so 30 and 20. That's 50. So that's like $50. That'd be fine. I'd be down with that. If it goes on sale, just let me know.
It does. It goes on sale often. I just have to keep checking. I always forget.
I'll add
But it's
it to my
not on
list.
Steam is the thing. I would buy it off their website.
Off their website, really?
Yeah, because the website goes on sale way more often. It's just
Nice.
down with their client. Doesn't matter.
Give me your seeds, you bitch.
Actually, I'll go check right now.
This egg on the
Yeah, see, on their website they have a thing called Guild Wars: The Complete Collection.
Great so far.
They don't sell that on Steam for some reason.
Oh, is it a good idea to run this through Steam? Because they're telling me.
Honestly, I don't know. I've never like I have the non-Steam version, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, see, Guild Wars: The Complete Collection is $40 on their website, and it gives you Guild Wars Eye of the North expansion. It gives you the Fire Imp minion, the Hall of Monuments, Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars Factions, Guild Wars Nightfall. So you get everything.
It's not
so
bad.
funny.
$40.
If you were to like, so Guild Wars Complete Collection, or you can get the Game of the Year edition, but it's not everything. It's 40. What the fuck? I don't understand.
You can buy the Game of the Year upgrade for $4.
Yeah, who the fuck would just buy the Guild Wars?
It's just legacy editions, you know what I mean? That they're there. I guess someone already owns these two. Maybe they want the other one. I don't know, right?
I don't know. I'm down. Just let me know when you want me to buy it. I'll just buy it.
Yeah, I definitely think about it. So.
To the shit out of Guild Wars one.
I assume I assume you're gonna be busy with the PvP event like I am, right, Val?
PvP, man, what?
Moogle Tombstones on the 12th.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing that for sure.
Time to get all the
I need to
PvP
finish-
done before the season.
I'm pretty far in on it, but like I'm still not done, so I need to do that.
I need to finish it too, so I'm be up for doing that too, like on one of those days.
I think next week is my last full week of work, and then I have like a week off.
Yeah. I'll probably just start doing PvP and stuff with people like before raid if I'm not working overtime.
Assuming we're not gonna be doing much for raids because of Christmas and shit. You know?
I assume so, yeah. How the fuck do you do that? It's difficult.
Four hours from now, the Ruby Dragon spawns. Let's go!
That's the one that's been kicking your ass, hasn't it?
That one, Cinder Surprise, and Aelat's Gone are fucking bitches.
I remember you bitching about one. I think that was the one you were bitching at to me.
Yeah, Ruby Dragon really fucked me. Cause like, I triggered it, but then it escaped and I was like...
Okay, I see know what to do here. Think? Maybe not. Okay. Fuck, this is difficult. Another one for that. Yeah, it's this, I see.
I'm a failure.
Fucking goddamn game.
Remember the Hang was like, oh, I'll be free around 7, and now it's 8, and he's still not here.
Like a pro. What he actually meant was, fuck you, I don't want to play. But I'm gonna say I'm gonna be on.
Like, I honestly believe he's just playing with Frost.
I don't know, was it say he's playing 14?
I don't know, check. I noticed that whenever he is on 14, he's always on Ultros, and I'm like, yep, he's with Frost. Okay, he's offline. But he's still in Ultros.
I cannot do this puzzle, I fucking suck at it. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do, I'm fucking stupid. I knew what I was gonna do, and I forgot about it.
What a pain. Finally you can join us.
1 hour late, look at this bitch.
You know, I'm seeing that in League of Legends they're starting to do two-factor authentication, and I'm just like, that's interesting, maybe I should do that. And then I'm like, wait a second, let me see if anyone's having issues since this is the first day. And then I go on Twitch and it's like, hey, I haven't been able to get on League of Legends for the last day. Is there any help, please? And I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until this getting all these little bugs.
I love two-factor so fucking much though.
Yeah, I'm waiting until this gets the kinks worked out, and
I was looking
then
at
I'll go.
some of the new characters that they've added to League since we stopped playing.
Oh yeah,
Fucking there's that one gun girl that uses like the
Dude, the
laser
DMC
gun.
girl? I want to play the DMC girl.
It's the one that has like the burst fire twin pistols that are like laser pistols.
Oh no, you're talking about the black girl, right? With the laser?
Speaking of,
No,
no,
I can check her now.
So she's an ADC, and what she does is she has this really cool mechanic that is sort of like Ezreal, where you have to use her skill to auto attack, and it's completely skill based. So if you fuck up,
Her name's Derry.
Yeah.
If you fuck up her fucking using a skill shot, man, you are fucked. She's very good,
Oh,
very
her,
hard
yeah.
to play, but if you know how to play her, play.
You know Samira, because like she has like
Yeah.
a DMC mechanic, and I'm like, oh, fuck, that's so cool.
Yeah,
I've
you can get a
downloaded
combo
League
on it.
again just to fuck around. That
Like
bitch
I
fucking
every
hurt.
now and then I think about playing League again, and it's just like
Dude, they
I-
made it kind of brain dead now.
there was a couple times where I played a couple matches with Dell, and like I just like I don't want to go through the effort of learning this again.
Just,
Yeah.
I like to just go bottom lane with me, the duo bottom
You only
lane.
have to
can
really
do
like
whatever the
unless
fuck
you like
want.
want to be like trying to do ranked and being super good. You only really have to learn the basics.
Yeah,
The
but
way-
then
the way
some
the
guy's
UI is
gonna
set up
call me the N-word and fucking make fun of me, and I can't.
And then you can't handle that.
You
That
can
happened to
get
me
banned.
already when I was winning. So it's
I
gonna happen
used to play
anyway.
League. I know they don't get banned.
No, they do. They even give you like. I remember this one time. This one dude said, to this one other guy, he's all like, "Dude, I'm gonna go to your home and fucking kill your family." And I was like, "God damn!" So I reported that shit. And they give you a little notification when they get punished. They said the report that you've made previously has been responded to, and the champion and the summoner has been punished. And I was like, "What the fuck?" So they're doing something there.
I'll be honest, that one's probably worse than the N word, because that's like, we're gonna fucking murder your family.
I'm gonna fucking kill
Yeah,
your
like,
mom.
there's
I'm
words,
like,
and then
damn.
like, I'm going to kill you.
Dude, you want to know what he did to tell him that? He apparently didn't smite the Baron and it was stolen. That was it. He just missed the Baron.
See,
Like,
but
fuck
I
it.
jungle. He's gonna say that to me.
Dude, do you want to know what's fucking crazy?
Fucking bitch.
I don't play jungle a lot, but in Zac, I'm considered the top 1,000 Zac players in North America. Like legit, I was confused.
I see, like I used to play Vi a lot, so if I play now, people are gonna think I'm just here because of Arcane. I can't let them think.
Like when I started playing, cause I originally downloaded it to play TFT, but when I was playing Sun Reserve
God
again,
damn it.
I was looking at the top lane characters. I'm like, oh, okay, it's everybody I fucking played.
Because remember that when I did AD, I would always pick Jinx. And when I did jungle, it was Jarvan or Vi. So everyone's gonna be like, look at this arcane motherfucker. I'm pre-arcane now. I'm pre.
Oh no, I haven't been playing enough.
Sorry,
no.
you're just a fraud, Val. You don't actually like League of Legends.
My rank went down. In North America, I'm ranked 1072 in terms of Zac players, but in the world I'm ranked 11,000 now. I went down. Oh no.
Man, you fell off.
I used to be somebody.
You used to be somebody, but now you're not.
I only play jungler when I can't play support, and for some reason I tend to win a lot when I play jungle, but that's only because I'm played when no one else wants to play it.
That's what I remember. I used to play jungle for 2 reasons. I didn't want to learn how to CS. I mean, like I didn't want to learn how to lane, and I didn't want to rely on other people.
Oh yeah, fucking Teemo's a good top laner right now too.
He is, but I think right now the one who is turning the most heads is Udyr, and anyone who has like an AOE tanky damage thing. So Udyr is amazing.
I don't know. I keep getting my ass beat by what's his name, Diego.
Diego is really strong, but at the same time, the HP monsters are in.
For top or bottom?
For jungle and,
for both,
jungle and top. For jungle and top. For bottom, it's always been. It's usually mage, pure mage, or it's regular ranged.
Yeah.
And I think for jungle, it's anyone who can do like AOE damage. So Hecarim is really big right now. Zac, not too much. Udyr, Volibear, those are like the big guys right now. And anyone who's support has.
God damn, I can't figure this out.
Kaz.
Tank.
Yeah.
They made Katarina different.
Yeah, she's
Her skills are mostly the same, but now you actually have to be good to play her.
Yeah.
Okay, so you throw the dagger, you throw the dagger and like it won't bounce like 6 times like it used to, it'll bounce 3 times. And after
it lands on the floor, right?
Yeah. And you pick it up and she does the spinny blade, like not like the repeating one like her ult, but she'll do like the singular AoE one.
You have to time all your shit. And you also can do your blinks real fast.
And you get the item that gives you an extra blink and shoots rockets and you just start fucking destroying people.
Okay, let me jump, come on.
Well, all I'm hearing is that I have to be good to play the characters I used to play, so why would I do that?
No, it's not haven't changed, like Renekton's still pretty much the same.
I don't play Renekton.
Fucking Darius is still pretty much the fucking same.
I don't play Darius either.
Wukong is still pretty much the fucking same. Yeah, Malphite still does the exact same shit he's always done.
Yeah,
fucking peg you with rocks and fucking bash into you.
Fucking Blitzcrank is mostly the same. I think the only thing that's really changed is his ults is just made weaker. And he got a big ass, one of the worst debuffs in any character's ever got.
If you guys all play it, I'll go in with you. But otherwise, I'm beyond the let me log on and get some games in point of my life.
Wow, what sounds like someone who doesn't play any fighting games anymore.
I actually do want to play fighting. The new patch for Strive is coming on.
Strive is great, dude. I was playing like I think I played Bob for like fucking 5 hours in a row, and in the beginning,
Bob doesn't play with me anymore, and I honestly believe it's because I beat him now.
Yeah, he was destroying me, and then by the end of it, I at least got up to like close to 50% because I was beating him nonstop.
The ultimate test of these Street Fighter
You want to know who I was beating him with though? It was with that Yo-Yo girl, the one that Bob says is a boy.
No, Bridget.
He started saying wild shit when I was beating him with him.
Bridget's
he was all
really
like,
good.
Bridget's a fucking boy. And I was all like, okay. And I just...
Well, this boy just beat your ass!
This boy just beat your ass! Like, I don't know. Apparently Bridget is fucking amazing against potential. He couldn't get fucking
Bridget's
close
good
to me.
in general, dude. Bridget's really fucking solid character.
Yeah, I remember that. I think he got angry at me because at least one game, I did only the dolphin.
Sin's looking real good too. Oh, Totsugeki spam.
I only did Totsugeki against him for at least one match.
Like I
and
used to hate it too, but you know what Totsugeki spam is? You know when you used to play like Third Strike online and you had motherfuckers that would like Hadouken check you?
Oh yeah, Shoryuken.
Well, sure you can too, but Hadouken check you where they just spam Hadoukens and like you'd be like, oh, stop spamming, you asshole. Like come on.
You're not
It's
countering.
like, nah, yeah, like fucking jump it, block it, parry
Stop
it.
sucking.
Yeah, it's
as
one of
well.
those situations.
Yeah, I
That's
did
what
that.
Totsugeki spam is. That shit. I mean, it's not the easiest move to counter, like as much as a Hadouken, but there's a lot of shit you can do to stop it.
Dude, I would have so much fun. I would like fuck with him. I would like change the tempo on it. I'd be like, I'd go low Totsugeki, high Totsugeki. He'd be like, stop fucking spamming! Stop fucking doing Totsugeki!
Alright, tell me if I'm wrong.
no!
When I first got into Tekken, was because Bob really wanted to play it, right? During the Xbox days.
Yeah,
he
'cause he
made-
was playing a lot of King.
and
Or no, he wasn't
no.
playing King. He was playing a lot of Jacks.
He made me and Blue get it, and he would basically always win, and would always swap between characters. And like when we got used to the character he was playing, right? Right? And he would always win, right?
Yeah.
But then around Tekken 7, I actually started learning combos and like learning how to like.
I learned
block.
one character.
And then I started actually winning matches against him, right?
He couldn't take
But
it.
then he stopped playing with me, huh? It's because I started winning, right? Though.
I remember that I was practicing as well. The only difference was that I wasn't using a complicated character. I was learning how to do feints, and I was learning how to read an opponent properly, which didn't really require you to play a character that needs a lot of combos. So I mean,
You're
just
playing Katarina, then
I
you
was playing
switch to Lucky
Katarina.
Chloe, right?
Lucky Chloe, and all Lucky Chloe does is just fuck with you. So like if
And
I
then-
would win, it's because you were breaking your own concentration.
And then I would lose to Lucky Chloe because I was really bad at the low mid.
And you would beat
switch up.
Bob every single fucking time.
And it wasn't until
If
I
you got a
realized
combo, you would just kill him.
it wasn't until I realized what the mid low. I found a specific move that countered it, and it led directly into a combo for me. That you stopped doing it and then switched to Katarina.
Yeah, and then Katarina was very much so. Oh, all I have to do is you can block as many times as you want, but if you make a mistake, I will find it and I'll just get you in a combo. There's no move. I'll just press 4. It's just down 4 and I just get you. Like it's the only person who can fuck with me is that Polish chick, and even then I can usually, if I quick enough and I recognize your combo, I can get you. Which, by the way, that Polish chick, Christine,
She's so good.
bro, I played her and I was able to do combos with her, and I was like, this is not fair.
Bullshit.
You should have been there during Leroy like launch. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, he was he could do a combo off of like he could do a very basic chain combo and get you every time. It was disgusting. He was doing a lot of damage. He was doing a lot of damage. He was doing he was too easy for him. He could convert into anything. Anything, if he hit anything, he could go into like a full fucking like good damage combo. He could do like high-end damage. It was fucking insane. And then they nerfed him, and then he's still really fucking good. That's the worst part about it.
Dude, he had a dog combo at one point. I was like, holy shit!
How the fuck?
You guys wanna play some fighting games? I wanna play.
Yeah, sure. You wanna play let me get off the lead.
You can do Strive or Tekken. What do you want? Strive will get us more matches because the load times are better. With a
let
Tekken.
me buy Strive real quick.
You don't have it?
I played the beta, but I wanted to buy Strive anyways.
Oh, is it still on sale? Because the Christmas sale is almost here, so if you want to wait, we could wait.
Strive is only $30.
It's up to you, but like I said.
Yeah, I'm down with it. It's only $30 and it's 25% off right now, so it's not too bad. Here, I'll get the standard edition, and I'll wait for the season pass or something during sale.
It's fun to do.
Well, actually, it is on sale right now.
Yeah, I need to. I'm gonna install it, but I'm gonna grab my controller real quick.
I need to get the season 1 pass, but I'm not paying $21 for it.
You're gonna pay $21 and you're gonna love it.
No, I'm gonna pay $10. Only character in the season 1 pass that I want would be Biken. But
Honest answer: why is the season 1 pass fucking $21?
Biken's
Shouldn't it?
fucking
Isn't
hard
the
to
standard
play,
rules season pass $10? Like, what is that?
Well, no, because fight games are different.
Oh, you're right.
What is it, like $5 per character usually, right?
Yeah, $5.99.
I was playing Viking and she was fucking hard, dude.
Viking is always hard.
Like, why do people play her? And Bob was like, because she has
Titties.
I was like,
That's
what do you
literally
mean?
it. My favorite genre, my favorite archetype of a fighting game character is the titty character. That is really hard to play. Because every time you see someone who plays her and loses, you know they are too horny to let it go.
They're not gonna stop until they get good at her. So when
KOF has Angel, right? With her fucking multi-burst system, where the fuck they call it. Fucking Guilty Gear Strive has Baiken, and then Street Fighter has Jury, right? Those are the queens of the. You play her because you're horny, but you're bad.
Wasn't 5 also Laura too?
No, not Laura. Laura is a lot easier compared to the other ones.
Damn, I haven't.
Laura is the character you play when you're horny, and she's actually is. You can play one hand.
What
Dude, I
about
haven't played
Armika?
since October 13th. God damn.
The people who play Armika are the people who want have the weird fetish of getting sat on them.
Dude, I was playing Armika because she was just fun. I
Yeah, she
remember
fun as
hearing,
shit, man. Her specials are weird, but she's fucking fun.
I know, I'm just talking about like the horny rule.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've seen the weirdest fuckers. They just keep doing that belly flop over and over.
Yeah.
It does no damage. I don't know why. It does like little to no damage. I don't know why the fuck you do that. And it puts you in a horrible spot. Like, why would you spam that? It's because your tits jiggle.
Your first mistake, though, was thinking they were playing a fighting game.
They're not playing a fighting game. They're playing a porn game.
I was like, what the fuck are they doing? I was like, what the fuck? But then I realized that as soon as I started getting into like more competitive play, like it was hard to play Armika. I ended up playing who the fuck did I end up playing on Street Fighter 5? I ended up playing Balrog because I could actually do combos with him, and I got
you play
very
Balrog.
good with Balrog. I got very good with Balrog to the point where Blue would get angry with me when I would lose to him. He would tell me, "Why are you letting me win?" He'd be like, "You're not fucking doing it. I know that you could have converted that." And I'm all like, "Well, yeah, but I'm not that hard on myself when I fucking drop the combo because I'm like, I'm having fun." He's like, "Oh, you're not trying to win." I'm like, "God damn." I was like, "I'm not Bob."
I don't know, like I didn't play much of 5, but I was having a lot of fun with
I could not get into 5. Like I've tried multiple times. There was never a character that made me go like, "Yeah." The best
like,
one was
Karen, but like
Cammy,
fucking,
but like, yeah.
she
I
wasn't
got
fun enough to keep me in.
into Zangief and I got
Fucking
into
jumping shit is fucking pain in
Balrog.
the
Those
ass.
are the two that I
Did you
thought,
see that
yeah,
new grappler chick in 6?
Oh, I
Like
know
muscle
what the
chick,
fuck
Marissa?
to do.
Yeah,
She's not a
fucking
grappler.
cool.
She's just straight up fuck you.
Wait,
punch
she's like
you.
a holy shit, really? She's just a
Yeah.
brawler?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's not a
that's cool.
grappler.
So she's more like a Hugo's still a grappler, but
She's more like Abigail.
Okay.
like big hits.
Big fuck you.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool still.
I can't wait for 6 just because I'm gonna go through that phase again now, where I pick Jury, then I realize I'm still bad, and then I go to Cammy.
I don't know if it's gonna be as good as Third Strike in
Happens every
terms of
game,
actual
right
game.
Happens every
Roster-wise,
game.
this is like another Third Strike to me, because they have so many new characters that just look so fucking interesting.
I mean, Jury doesn't look as bad in 6 as she was in 4, but
Yeah.
I'm probably still not good enough.
Dude, there was this one like person that I saw, because you know you can get a lot of avatar fucking like items on you, and there was this one that I saw, that chick that had like these big ass fucking cat paws on her character, and I just thought that was so fucking cool. Obviously there was a guy behind her that said my wife left me, and he was like had huge fucking hands and a skinny ass torso, which is funny as fuck. But I love all that shit. I loved all that, the customization.
I really like all those
Great.
single player content they're adding.
Yeah,
It's
they're
so
doing
cool.
a lot of stuff.
They finally given Street Fighter money.
They're just giving him like fuck around money.
Gonna be like
See what
Street Fighter 5 again, where there's no single player for the first bit.
Oh my
It's
god!
gonna be the opposite.
I don't know why they did that. How hard is it? Like, I don't understand.
They didn't care. They just didn't care.
You released the game for the competitive audience, and then you suddenly discovered, oh wait, the competitive audience is very loyal, but very small.
And very poor.
Very poor. And
I
go
still
buy.
can't believe that fucking what was it? Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite entire budget was lower than the DLC costume budget for fucking Street Fighter
Yeah,
5.
that's right. That's fucking insane. Those poor fucking bastards.
Favorite thing, fucking what do you call it? Like Street Fighter 5 gets a lot of shit, right? But like compared to how it is now to launch, it's way better. It's actually an okay game. Still don't like it, but it's actually
Yeah.
playable now. They added Akira to it, and it almost got me to play it just because of Rumble Schools. But nah. Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 though. The future is here. I don't think Tekken 8 is gonna be until like 2024, but still. Game looks good.
Holy fuck, that's fucking difficult.
Alright, Tekken 8, dude. Fucking, I was looking at that and I was all like, ooh, that's definitely, I'm probably gonna buy that. I'm probably gonna buy 8. It looks really nice. And it has
Like people don't realize how old Tekken 7 is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's fucking 2016, 2017? No, 2013, right? 2013?
13, like around there, because it came out PC like 17.
Yes.
But then it was like a fucking 4-year-old arcade game.
Yes, it was. I was like, holy shit. Holy fuck. I remember Ash playing that shit. He's not even a pro player anymore.
There we go. Fucking goddamn, it was difficult.
Yeah,
Tomorrow-
it came out February 18, 2015 on arcades.
Tomorrow, Dilly, you want to do some Halo?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely 100%. But it will have to be a little earlier. Hopefully, I'll be on all day. So when you get on, let's play. Because I'm hoping to play Dokapon with these guys.
Like I said, I don't really have anything planned, so.
All right, awesome. Then I'll be on. I'll get on.
I wasn't sure if you guys were going to try and get Dokapon going on now.
I was hoping, but like, it's
but at
Ash.
this hour, Ash is probably like, nah, I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
Yeah, you can nudge him or something. Is he working right now or no? I haven't asked him.
I have no clue.
Alright, Guilty Gear downloaded. I went to go pee. Back.
Okay, let me get water and I'll launch. I'll launch, then get water, because that load time. that initial load time.
Got him.
You be careful around these parts, little dragon. There be more ghosts in this here shipyard than...
Lost Fleet. Skateboard record time.
You know, one thing I'm kind of hyped for is the new Final Fantasy. I saw a little more of the trailer, and
Yeah, FS16.
I really hope that the kid isn't dead, and I hope that the kid is his villain that he has to kill. I'd prefer a child become a villain versus just really get murdered.
Well, apparently you're like Phoenix. Like he's Phoenix and you're Ifrit.
Ooh.
From what I saw of the game trailer, it looks like you turn into Ifrit, so.
Yeah, the whole subtext for the game is supposed to be War of the Icons.
Yeah.
So the kid might actually be a character you fight.
Yeah, it looks like Phoenix from the game, like what it's making it seem like. Not saying it's 100% accurate, but that's what it looked like to me.
Let's see, what should be my Guilty Gear game? I was thinking of Fubuki's Feet Picks or Chun-Li's Fat Pussy Lips.
I mean, you gotta go with the classics, right?
Chun-Li's Fat Pussy Lips?
Yep.
I can't put in that entire title of Chun-Li's Fat Pussy Lips, so I'm gonna just put Chun-Li's feet.
This is being difficult.
Hey, you wanna play Guilty Gear?
Maybe in a little bit.
Just let me know and I'll give you an invite.
No, I didn't
Gosh,
watch the
it's
newest trailer for this
bullshit.
game. You're right, it is fucking really good.
What?
I'm so excited for Armored Core.
Armored
game.
Core is gonna be hype as fuck, man. I used to play the fuck out of them on PS2 and shit.
I'm just hoping you can play it on the computer.
I mean, I don't know, it's Square Enix, so you don't ever know, but I feel like that'd be a stupid move if they didn't.
Alright, I just made my character name.
I mean, I can see why they do the console and Epic exclusivity shit, because that's money they get for doing it, but like, to just flat out not put Armored Core and shit on PC would be kind of dumb.
Not like it's like a big like blockbuster game for some people. Like for some people, it's like holy shit, Armored Core, right? But a lot of people are like, what?
Like, what is it for movies people consider them cult classics, where they have like a dedicated following? Armored Core has a pretty dedicated fan base. But what I'm really here to talk about, and fuck Kaz, because you know, if I had to choose between these two mecha series, between Armored Core and Custom Robo, I'd bring back Custom Robo.
Custom Robo had one good game, and you know.
It did, that one GameCube one, but it was fucking amazing. That shit was great.
That's
Some
the
Metabots
truth.
too. There was that one Game Boy Advance Metabots game that was fucking really good, and like most of them were kind of blood.
No.
What up? I'm doing this like tutorial.
I'm gonna send you the room code. You gotta search it to join.
Alright, I'm still doing the tutorial.
That's fine. Here you go, Hang. You have it too.
Get wrecked.
Join whenever.
Nice. Ooh. Oh, that's death.
just in time. A Rhinox skateboard gang's challenged us to a race. So, are you ready? Right on. Sheesh, what?
Yes.
All right.
Alright, cool. Let me look at the room info you gave me. Motherfucker. I'm required to do a network tutorial. Okay.
Fuck. This is tough.
Sheesh, all right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, Albert. Greg said he's down for the arcade when you're here.
I'm currently just making my avatar.
Alright. I put no effort on mine.
Fuck.
You chose, you say West Coast, right?
Yeah, it's, you have to go to player match, and then search the room that I gave you.
I'm getting the hang of it now.
See, all right.
Yeah, it's forcing me to go through the online tutorial.
And just do it real quick.
See, all right. See, all right. See, all right. See, all right. See, all right.
Finally, Jesus Christ! I don't know why that forced me to do that. There we go. There's for existing one, Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
There we go. God, that took so long. I don't even know what character I'm like fucking. I don't even know what character I have.
Not sure.
Hopefully, Cans comes back. All right.
You finished your thingy?
Yeah, I had to go through this fucking network tutorial thing. I don't know why. I accidentally chose the like network tutorial for playing random players instead of like just going to your room. But yeah, I'm back. I'm in the room and I'm on your little station thing challenging you.
Let me fucking jump. Fuck you, game.
But you're not in here.
Am I?
I don't see you in my room.
I see Gene Starwind.
You're not in my room. My room is just me. I'm not in the lobby. I'm in a player room. That's why I told you you gotta go to player match and then search for a room.
Well, I don't know who this guy is, but he was very kind to me. So let me look at him. So player match?
Yeah. And then you search for a room and then use that code I gave.
Now, is this a search ID?
Yeah.
There's another guy who has the exact same code as you do. Alright, do you see me?
Bring back whatever.
You know who I'm trying to bring back.
Never
Bring
left.
back Benoit. Bring back Benoit.
Benoit never left. Wait, back out. Press cancel. You gotta choose your character before getting on the thingy. So press start and then character, whatever. I don't know. Entry character, that's what it is.
Game keeps fucking doing that.
Alright. Let's see if I remember how to play.
She's a charge character. So,
I know that.
That's all I
just
know.
don't remember how to-
That's all I know. I don't play May. I don't play that garbage. You know I'm not Bob, right?
I'm gonna keep doing it.
Okay, fuck this. I'm just level on the fucking league.
Uh-oh. I hit you, but it doesn't stop the dolphin. I mean the whale. Okay, that's what it is. It's forward light punch. That's my anti-air. Tatsugeki!
Who was I beating Bob with like mercilessly? Oh, I remember.
What's it, Tatsugeki? Or was it black guy?
I mean, he's black, I guess. Who knows? He could be anything.
No, I'm talking about Nagoriyuki. He's really fucking good.
Yeah, he is. I
He's insanely-
haven't touched him though. I just need to do 2 moves and then I'll be set.
He found it! Damn it, I tried to do that to you. I have a command grapple too, but you did it faster.
I'm trying to remember. There's this thing that he does where he flicks someone and like he flicks a projectile.
Oh yeah. I think it's a quarter circle.
It's a quarter circle? Okay, I'm trying to remember.
And I can't do a quarter circle for shit.
Yeah, it's a quarter circle and it flicks the projectiles, right? You're talking about?
It flicks the projectile. I just don't remember exactly what it does.
I think it's a back and a punch, like light punch.
I think it is too.
I'm fucking falling apart of this.
Keep fucking up my thing. The no respect.
Just get disrespected.
I fucked it up so bad. I didn't cancel the horizontal fucking dash, and I went right through you, put myself in the corner.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, I think I remember, like, the very basics of a fucking grappler.
These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot. Alrighty then. Press the jump button to...
And the no respect.
Oh shit. Okay, I remember that there's an anti-air grab that I can do. I'm trying to remember what that fucking thing is.
You put your fist up.
Yeah.
I forget what it is. It's really important against Eno.
Be darned. You got some...
Nice.
I almost did my combo, but I'm bad.
I'm trying to remember because if I would have done that flick, it would have been a counter to that.
Huh? The which move?
No, it's because like there's certain moves that I'm trying to remember with Potemkin. I'm just like, so close. I'll get him eventually.
You mean the anti-grapple?
There's 3 things you need to go with Potemkin: how to do the quarter circle grab, the flick, and also the anti-air.
Try and figure it out right now. Go for it.
Ooh.
Okay, so the flick is that.
Okay, so you got Potemkin Buster with 6, 3, 2, 1, 4, 6. Quarter circle forward, half circle forward, back punch. Do that.
I think it's Dragon Punch. Just go. Just keep going. I keep forgetting that this game has like medium. Everything's a medium, and a few things are low, but like overheads are kind of hard.
No!
If you just get too close, I'm gonna try to do it. Oh, I was trying to do it.
Yeah, you put your head out instead. But you half circle forward with then back with a punch does Potemkin Buster, but your heat knuckle is 6, 2, 3 punch. So it's like a backwards dragon punch.
Oh, that would make sense. All
So
right.
do a backwards dragon punch right now. See if you do a heat knuckle. Now do like back and then a backwards Hadouken, then punch. Nah.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause,
I'll get it later.
I'll show you the move list after this. I'm so
Oh,
bad.
damn.
I did the cancel, but I didn't land the hit.
Oh, that
That's
didn't
my
hit.
command grapple. Yeah. And my command grapple's a super, but like it's hard for me to get it off you because yours comes out quicker than mine. You know?
Ooh, I know. Let me play. This is one character I'm not that good with.
Yeah, my favorite's Eno in this game. She's so much fun, dude. She's all about cross-ups. If you notice, like I'm always trying to hit you low, high, like you never know. Like, but it's a little hard when someone doesn't respect you. I like the new girl in this game, Giovanna. She's cool.
Well, I
Yeah,
hate to
she's
ask
very
your
fun. That's
help
what I'm trying to
again.
play right now.
They're darn tootin'.
Wait, her super is half circle back, no, half circle forward back. Pretty sure. It's a half circle for sure, then the opposite direction of where it started. Alright?
Well, I hate to ask. Darn tootin'.
It's annoying.
Oh, damn!
I did that so slow.
Woohoo! At last, the acid lake is safe for swimming again.
By the way, Del, I don't know if you remember, when you're blocking and you have a meter and I do like a super and you don't want to take damage, you press 2 attack buttons at the same time. You use your meter as a green shield and you don't take chip.
2 attack buttons. What is an attack button?
Like light or like punch and slash, you know?
Punch and slash?
Yeah, like
Okay.
I do square and triangle for me, you know? That's like what I do. So see like a green shield around you, that means you're using meter to not take chip.
Alright.
Oh shit. It's struggling.
Ghost.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
Are you like slideshow?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Alright.
Yeah, okay, fuck this place. I'll come back to it later. Oh, he's a dumbass. Okay.
Welcome to Frozen Altars, Spyro. On behalf of the Ice...
Some bearer sold us a laser defense system to protect us from Rhinox. But with these flippers,
Easy.
I like how her tits are jiggling. What the fuck?
Got him.
You saw that? Like mid fucking like mid fucking dash forward.
Another move that I think is really good. I don't know if you, but do quarter circle back and kick, and you'll do like this flip overhead thing.
Yes, that is what I was doing beforehand. I thought it was so good.
Eustace and I were having a snowman building competition when the it would be easy to get up to that.
Small opening when you do that last one, and I keep fucking it up.
Nice.
She's fun, right?
Yeah, she's very fun. She feels like a much better character than what I'm using her as.
Yeah.
Ah, you didn't do for the one time you don't that. Oh wait, you did. Never mind. I thought you saw you blocking it, but I was like, oh shit.
I knew you'd do it. Go and show him not to mess with us.
Okay.
Where did that dog even come from?
I killed your dog and took one from my own.
Alright.
You should go back and kick his. This time, it'll be a 3-round match.
I fucked up. I don't know if that was on purpose, but if it was, nice job.
Yeah, I tried to do a slash because I knew you were gonna go forward. I didn't think my other move was gonna connect.
You did the Roman cancel,
Yeah.
and it hit me, and it made my delay longer.
Thanks for helping out, Spyro. Why don't you take...
Say, Spyro, you're a sports fan, aren't you? As you probably... Head on in, Spyro. It should be a...
I challenged a Rhinoc to a traditional game of cat hunt. Great. Freeze the cats and push...
Ah! I thought that was gonna hit you for sure.
Yeah, I was all like, damn. I guess that don't hit.
You hit my hat, and she was so offended.
You should have... Great.
Ah! The no respect.
Much worse hockey. Get in.
Well done. You gave that Rhinox such a drubbing.
I'm trying to remember how to do her special.
It's a half circle and then forward, and then
Half circle forward.
and then I think it's heavy slash.
It's usually the slash.
You have two. You have one that's air only, which is double quarter circle forward heavy slash, but air only, and then the other one is a half circle back forward heavy slash.
Okay.
Damn. Whoa. How do you get over there?
That's what it was. I launch you, kick, quarter, and then I do that dash, kick, and do that dash again.
There it is.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh.
Ooh, alright, let's try. Oh, Bridget is locked. What?
She's she's DLC.
Wow. God damn it. How the fuck do you do this?
Amelia's in there, but I don't know if you still like her.
No, she's a completely different character.
That's the jump there. Fuck.
Dell, I pass on to you the greatest bit of Guilty Gear Strive knowledge that exists. Axle Bomber is no longer a DP.
Fuck? Oh, that's right. It isn't. It isn't. I was
It's a
doing
quarter
that earlier.
circle now, man.
Quarter
Fucking
circle.
holy shit.
God, fuck this jump.
Yeah, that's what it is. I fucking will, man.
Hello. I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks. Did you bring any chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
You just don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes, this was their original home. But a long, long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back.
Tatsugeki!
I'm sorry. I can't.
Oh no! Oh no! That was so close. My shit just ended in time.
So sad.
Giovanna was
I thought we
popular
were gonna
enough to make it
play,
into the next game.
what's her name?
Once it gets going, it's so hard, you know?
Nice.
Oh no!
It was a clash. Wish she had like more like moves with the wolf, you know what I mean?
I think their guys were like, man, this is really fucking hard animating this wolf.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm gonna find another move, but I can't figure it out.
Ask her.